Let's see if I can remember how to do this stuff. Hey, hopefully I don't sound like garbage right now. Hi, everybody. Oh, hey, hi. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, you guys, you're all so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at you. Oh my goodness. It makes me so happy to see so many newer folks as well as the returning people. It's very, very kind. Oh. Let's say hi. Wow. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. How is it? How is everybody? I'm so sorry that I made you wait like a whole week after everything. Also, wow, there is the wings. Oh, there we go. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my goodness. Been using your emotes everywhere. Oh, I do love the new emotes. It's so fun. I do love them a lot. Also, hi, hi, hi. Oh my goodness. Ah, you make me so happy to see like the bunch of you, the hooligans, just like going nuts. Honestly, it's very fun. Very, very fun. Aw, we missed you. Oh, I don't know what this like. Is that something to say thank you to? I don't know anymore. It's like very sweet of you to say at the least. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness, we're gonna make him cry again. I feel like the fact that I had the time away, I'm not used to it again. I'm like, it's just like a hard reset my brain. I'm not feeling like I'm a little guy or anything. It's more like I'm not used to as much as it was again. Holy. But I do appreciate you guys. How was your guys' week away? I'm so sorry again that I wasn't streaming or anything. I tried to like be at least a little vocal on my Twitter and stuff. I realized I also can basically treat the announcement section of the Discord, as long as I'm not adding everybody, I can kind of treat it like it's another sort of Twitter thing where I'm like I want to like make sure that everybody is up to date like what's going on. Yeah. Compliment him until he cries. No, stop. I'm gonna explode, dude. I waited till you got back, and then now you're here, and I'm gonna. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, done a lot, so you picked a perfect time to take a rest week. Oh, hell yeah, then. Yeah, I'm a freaking explode streamer. No, I feel like that's bad for my health. It's gonna be bad for my health if I do that. Oh man. Doing yard work. Oh. As long as you got some good rest. I did. I've been I've been playing a newer roguelite because I'm sometimes obsessed with them. But it's one of those where I'm like, I'm not doing any major work. But I did do some things. Not nothing crazy. More just like, oh, I have gotten work to do, design work for a friend, and I'm like, I wanted to do that a little, because it's always nice to do design work when I'm inspired, and it's really cool. I already really like how it is. I might have to like double check in on them whether it's okay for me to show it or if they want it to like, because it's nearly done. But yeah. What? I was saying is that I got design work that I was doing, but yeah. So hi Gaia. I'm doing. Speaking of the design work, wow. But yeah, generally I was working only tiny bits. But it's that I was mostly just relaxing playing a new game called no, it's not Super Bonk, it's Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Dude, it's very fun. I'm like I might, if we have any time of like where we want to play games today, I might, but I do really want to just yap today. Mostly. Yeah. You can show it. Okay. Let me show. Because it is Gaia that is the design. They are also trying to. They are like, hey man, I want also a redesign in a positive way, in a very positive way, where it's like this makes more sense for them. Job market's rough, dude. I've heard. Dude, take care of yourself when you can, though. Let's show it if you'd like. It's not 100% done. There's still little things that I want to add, but it is mostly done. I wanted to add some other things that were requested, but yeah. Megabonk is when Risk of Rain meets Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's basically that. It's more like if Mario Party 4 was like, it's almost like a clone of Mario Party 4 with like, you know, a very story heavy. It's like, no, absolutely. It's like, you'll see when we, I want to play it at least, not today, maybe not today, but like a little bit on stream. Yeah. But this is the design so far. But yeah, no, the game Megabonk. Look at this. So Gaia, from what she was saying, is that she wants to rebrand into a sweets pastry doggo, and it's like, oh, that's fun. Chihuahua. So I was like, there's like a lot of little things that I'm like, I'm planning to add a little bit more to the design, but generally this is the general look of it, and I really like how it's very much come out so far. I like the design work. Yeah, the little paw prints everywhere, like even on the shoes. Very fun for me. Yeah. Also, dude, I love the ears. That's one of my favorite part of it. It's like the ears having the little like cinnamon roll spiral. Oh my god, it's very cute. I love that. So that was like one thing I'm like, oh, we gotta try that. And I'm like, ooh, I think I got it. Yeah. So this is mostly done, a little bit more, and then, you know, yeah, very fun. Of peak. But I do love design work is some of my favorite. That was like literally what I did in my when I wanted to work on anything. I was like, you know what, I have this that that I was wanting to actually get some done. So yeah, gracias. Yeah, gracias, streamer. Yeah. Yeah. I think that you were also saying that you will be wanting to change your name to match, and so that will be fun too. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Ear. Draw so well. Thank you. I do really love like God, the combination of that emote. Oh my god, you freaks. Oh my god, brother. Yeah. Now name will be gay. Oh shit. Damn. But it's very, very fun. I'm excited, especially since like I love whenever design work is able to be like shown and seen more, right? It's like one of those things where even if it's like a little thing, like I've done like chat commissions of like, here's what their mascot would look like, and I'm like, I love when that is also done, right? New eviler guy. Yeah. I the whole concept is very, very, very fun though. I was like, this is so inspired, and I'm like really happy to like bring it to life, at least in the design sense. Mm-hmm. Design work is like so fun for me. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, other than that, I visited family. I don't know if it was able to be like, if you really could tell by the fact that like one of my tweets, I was just like, I was talking with family, and they saw like some of the big, you know, donathon event. But it was that I wanted to make sure it's like, hey, when's schedule for this and that. But also like they wanted to like, so it looked really cool. What was what fully was happening is like, okay, so this is what's up. And so they were like surprised, like they were like, oh my god, like from what my mom's jaw drops when they heard how much in total the hooligans were able to raise. They did not know how, like, it's like, that is actually insane. That is nothing small to scoff at or anything. It's crazy but it's truly just to showcase the like how very, very kind the hooligans are here. And I'm glad that I'm already working on making it become reality. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hi, Yona. Thank you.
So to kickstart part 2 of Dono Now, we say nice things.
Oh my goodness.
So tall. You look like you stay hydrated.
Oh.
Probably get good sleep. 2. Shining so bright like the shinies we love. Your happiness and joy in things makes us happy. Yata yata yata.
Yata. Oh. Dude, I love like how people have been like incorporating yata, and so they're like, the way that they talk is very fun. Yes. What a gay little TTS. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you again, Hyena. You know what? I could, if I really wanted, I could just be like, where's the wheel? You know, I'm gonna grab that and just like keep it going. Maybe. I have it still as a thing. It would be cute. I could. I mean, honestly, it's like right here. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. It's right there. So I'm like, I mean, I could. Plus, I mean, hey guys, I know it's a joke, but also like the goal is still right there. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just saying. This is spin it right now. New workout regimen. I mean, it's not the worst thing, honestly. Yeah, no, nothing crazy. Don't push anything. You're very, very kind. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't show the new... I didn't show the newer Femme Hooty. Well, damn. Okay, Jesus. that's already something, I guess. Wow. The wheel has spoken. Yeah, the wheel has spoken. It's true. It's true. The wheel has spoken. Maybe. Well, you can't argue with fate, man. The wheel of fate. Become woman. Now, streamer. Now. I just got back. And you're already making me disappear. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Wow. Oh my god. Just entirely. Wow. That was like way too fast. My certain thing has like, so I had like an update with OBS, but it's being weird with something. But other than that, it's fine. Wow. Guys, guess what? There is an update even on the woman model. Wow. Now, it looks more like this one. Nice. Yeah. Guys, we hit the goal already. New model. Wow. So it's got more of the stuff like the newer, yeah. She's got the wings too, right? That's fun. I do like that. Yeah. I don't know if I can do that too much because it's then, you know, I'm too bouncing around. I gotta like lower the physics or something, okay? I don't want it to be like crazy. Calm down. The hair looks slick. Thank you. Do you like my hair? Yeah. I gotta like redraw like what my brain looks like in my brain, what this like an actual femme Hooty would look like instead of just like retexturing a model. It's true. It's like, what if you're just like joining in right now, it's like, hey everybody, it's me, Hooty Hoo. And I'm like, oh shit. It's like, oh, what's this voice coming out of the cute woman on the stream? Oh man. Women with deep voices are the best though. I like a lot of people's voices. Voices in general are just like really nice because it's like something about, how do I explain? Because it's like I can tell when somebody's like really just either like their voice is solely theirs, right? It's like, I don't know. It makes me so happy to see like how happy some people can be like, I don't know, on stream and stuff. And so it's like it really shines in their voice. I love voices, dude. It's so fun. Yeah. This is just, yeah, me with the webcam. Yeah, sorry to reveal, not all VTubers are guys. No, some of them actually, when the reveal happens, it's me. I'm the lady behind it all. Oh shit. That's crazy, dude. God damn. But also, I was gonna say, since we're doing this a little bit, just vibing here, I was going to say is that during the break, right, I was visiting family, talking about things. And my dad already knew that one of the goals was that he visits for stream. So I have planned when that will be. So actually, next Wednesday should be, we have Papa Hooty on for at least an hour. An hour for stream, Q&A. So I will draw something that represents him, so that he can be on stream represented. Yeah, boy. So he's going to be an interesting. He was like, what is even going to happen on stream? I don't know. Like, well, I mean, the idea is like maybe a Q&A. It's like, okay, sure. Do you want me to do I have to put on a voice or anything? It's like, no, I don't put on a voice. Like, we're just gonna talk. That's all. It's like, but what if they ask weird things? It's like, they might. they might. Oh man. And then my mom was there because it was like, you know, just overcooking dinner, right? So it was like, my mom was like, well, you have to draw him at least very hot, handsome, good looking, right? So I have to like draw a version where it's like definitely Papa Hooty, but like buff man. I'll see what I can do. Papa Hooty being proposed. Well, he's lovingly married for over 25. How long has it been? I don't know how long my parents have been together. At least nearly 30 years. I think so. No, it's at least 30 years. Yeah. 30 something years. Yeah. They're very sweet. My parents are very, very kind. My mama who says, make my man sexy. Yeah. It's something that like, I mean, like, my mom has already also agreed that she wants to, she would be up for being in a video. She wouldn't personally be able to handle being on stream, but a video works for her. So it's like, yeah, wants to see. That is true. They're very much in love, and it's been very sweet to see. Yeah, my parents are very, very good. Yeah, they're the type that's like, I'm gonna have to try to figure out a good way to like, this is what I see my dad as, but then it's like, you know, here's another part of like, this is what my mom sees, kind of thing. It's very silly. Yeah. My parents are very sweet, very, very sweet. They're the kind that's like, they've never been like any sort of, the only thing that I've ever had like issue is when I was like bad teenager with like not knowing how the hell ADHD works, and I was like, will you do your homework? It's like, I don't know why I don't want to do my homework. It's like, well, you gotta do your homework. I'm like, mom, I can't, my brain don't work sometimes. I don't know. Like, why won't you do your homework? I don't know. I don't know. That was really mostly the issue. Yeah. So, yeah. Hooty has ADHD. Shocked. It's only just one of my tags on the stream. I at least am medicated by this point. But it was very, very, very bad to a like an actual detrimental degree. So, yeah. But I'm medicated. I'm good. I've got my what I've called my elixir It is just normal prescription. My elixir lets me actually think well and actually be in the present moment, and it's nice. Hmm. Hmm. But let me I think it's been enough time as Femme Hooty. I like to be me. This is a very pretty model. A very, very pretty model. The Suica model is very, very gorgeous as a one of the pre-mades that you can purchase. And I'm very glad I am able to use it. So hell yeah. But I like being you know, me. Me here is good. Yeah. Oh, I mean, also similar, right? I have you were waiting until until I got back, huh? For the clown makeup. Do I look like some sort of clown to you? Some sort of joke? Hmm. God damn it. His true face. Yeah, I'm still stuck with the the clown cat as my Twitter icon for the rest of almost like, I'm gonna say like 2.5 more weeks basically. God damn. It's crazy. Yeah. Crazy, man. What the hell? It's fitting. Thanks. I appreciate that. You know what I was thinking though? Is that it wouldn't be a bad idea to just like keep up this, but there's no like time restraint, if that makes sense. So if you really, really wanted, we could eventually showcase the new Hootligan. I think that would be like the most I would do for this like next goal though. Because it's like I don't want it to be like, oh, here's like the 10K at the, you know, the next thing. Can we still get Hootligan? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Is that is still on the table over time. Yeah. Chat returns. Hooty returns. Chat, we missed you. 30 minutes into stream. Chat, this man is a clown. He's a joke to us. Yeah, but only the new Hootligan. I was thinking it's like, I want to showcase the new Hootligan at minimum. But I want it to be an incentive for you guys. Yeah. He's our clown. Aww. Freaks. It's how we show our affection. Yeah. By calling me a fool. I don't mind it. I think you guys are very, very kind in a lot of aspects, so don't worry, it's okay. My parents, I was also saying, sorry, bring it back into the story I was saying, is that they were very, very ecstatic to see the support. They didn't know how to react other than it is insane how much the Hootligans have been like just super sweet, super supportive. Actually, way more of like they were saying that with how I explained it, that it's like so nice to see me happy. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. And I'm just like, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, it's a very, very positive shift in direction. And so I'm excited, dude. Yeah, freaks is apt. An accurate description. I love the freaks that are here. The positive freaks. Sometimes people are weird. But like, you know, It's other times is mostly that it's like you understand the vibes. If you don't understand the vibes, I bonk you. You know. Yeah. Oh, should make a plan when Papa Hoot shows up. Oh my god, to gas Hooty so much he cries. Oh man. My dad is also somebody that's like very stoic. But it's like he still shows his emotions in his own ways. And he's definitely like open to that kind of thing. But it's also like I mean, I don't know. It's very silly. I don't know exactly what my dad expects from like visiting and having the Q&A, but I don't think it'll be anything weird for him. He's he's the type that's like he enjoys the attention like I do, if that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, make sure the hooligans on the same page. Yeah. Is it a live Q&A or pre-screened? I will like have a few questions planned. Like, I don't know. It's like I will like have a few of them. Like, here's like a nice interview couple questions, fun ones, goofy ones, and then like at the end we can open it up for some of you guys, but at the beginning to see like the vibes, making sure that it's like the hooligans aren't gonna like scare him. I don't think he would be like weirded out even. He's just like, whatever. An embarrassing story. Yeah, that might be a little harder one, but maybe. Yeah, he's very, very sweet, and he's like the type that has definitely been the reason why I'm a creative person, if that makes sense. Like, he is also an artist in multiple aspects, a musician and an artist. And he is the one that's like definitely how do I say this? Because he's like the type of person, it's like, I don't know if he fully feels this way, but it's like, I don't know. There's a part of him that he's always talked about is like, it's not that he feels like he gave up on his dream because, he wanted to raise a kid, etc. But it's that because it's not my dream to have kids or anything, and this is my dream, that he is like very, both of my parents are very encouraging on this being what I do. Yeah. So it's very, very, very sweet. Making me feel feelings. My parents are very kind though. I cast them up a bit, but it's like, it's true though. It's true. It's that they are very, very sweet. Yeah. But it's like also, I mean, they are people that have, my parents have also lived their own interesting lives. And so it's like, I don't feel like there's anything truly unusual that they wouldn't expect by this point that they haven't experienced in some other way, if that makes sense. Yeah, your parents are such gems. I really do think that they're an interesting bunch. Yeah. Hearing your mom was very cool and interesting with her life. She is also very interesting, cool in such a different way, but positively. Yeah. Like it's so interesting to see the difference between them, because it's like my dad is one where it's like he's definitely an attention seeking kind of person, but like not like to a dangerous degree. But it's like my mom is like the subdued, is like, I don't give a shit about who you are, who you know, as long as you're a good person, that's what matters. It's like, oh shit. So it's nice. Both of them like really balance each other out, I think. Yeah. I gotta like have at least like one where it's like my dad is about like here for like draw something there. It's like we're just sitting here talking like this, and that would work. I think it's like me here and then like him here. You know what I mean? At least a drawing like that would be probably very good for it. And then something similar for a recording later at some other point with my mom. Yeah. Yeah. Balance is really good in a relationship. I think there's a lot of like good stuff when it comes to relationships, especially like it's not always like even straight up like a romantic relationship, is like balancing stuff with friends. I also, because it's like, you know, having your boundaries, knowing what you want out of a friendship, etc., also is applicable. Not in the same like there's a lot of the same, but like not 100%, if that makes sense. Yeah. I like, I don't know, I like that I have a lot of good I feel like role models is like an interesting way to put it, but it's like a lot of interesting inspiration in that way, if that makes sense. Yeah. So hi, welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm like clown coded right now. I apologize. This is a redeem where the hooligans make me look like a fool for anybody new. Oh man. But you're thrown back up, streamer. I haven't had it below stream, but I did set it back up. I did put it in the command, but I didn't put it below stream. Miku, yeah. If you did exclamation mark thrown, it is back up and running. I did do that. So there is that. Don't you fret. I did it. I remembered. Yeah, fine line between platonic and romantic. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, you can learn from like one or the other also. And it's like one of those things where it's like, don't feel like, I don't know. I like my friends, and I'm like, I'm not about to be a romantic person, but it's also like, I like being able to be as close as I am with the friends that I have. Yeah. I would like to be closer with some others, but it's that also, I don't think that it's something that you rush. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Speedrunning friendship. No, I can't. That's not how this works. Yeah. Also, you can't force anybody to be your friend, dude. No shot. You know, you can't force that, bro. If you're gonna try to do something like that, dude, I don't know. That's a little weird. You know. But yeah, with the throne, I didn't really have any of the little gifts that I had at other points, but it's that I put it so that there was a range of you can send a little treat, make me treat myself up to $50. Or you can send a surprise gift. Yeah. No, it's so good. No, it's so good. Yeah, dude. Any percent friendship. It's like, no, it's God, man. That's crazy. Friendship, any percent. Holy. We've interacted once. Friendship acquired. Imagine, dude. Holy. That's crazy. But literal Sims energy friendships, though. Dude, the Sims are crazy with that. You can like talk to somebody for a day and then like be married that same afternoon. That is not normal. Holy. It's like, I just met you, but I happen to have this ring. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, what the? Sometimes I low-key wish it was like that. I think that you can like at least know a vibe of somebody, but it's like, yeah, you can't. It's literally speedrun friendships. I mean, it'd be nice to like, if people were open to be friends to that speed, but also like that feels like it can be very suspicious. You know, it's like they might, I don't know, for me, if it was like somebody like, I don't know how to explain, like love bombed, and then like they just expected me to be friends with them because they love bombed that whole day, and I was like, I don't think that's how that works. No shot. Yeah, something goes wrong, I swear I can only see the negative emote pops up. It's like, oh yeah, just like read something and or like, oh my god, love bombing, parasocial IRL practice. Jesus, I don't know. I realized it's like I've unintentionally love bombed people, and I'm like, you know, that's valid that maybe some people didn't enjoy me if I did that. Yeah. Aw, no worries. Get some lurking and vibing. Don't worry, I appreciate you. Don't worry, Twitch. Also, hope you're doing okay other than that. It's a lot of stuff going on, I can see. But as long as you're doing what you can for yourself, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I just noticed that I'm still clowning around. Stop it. Blah. There we go. Makeup all cleaned up. No more acting a fool. You had your half hour at the least. Close enough. Clowning. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like clowns. I'm not gonna say no. I do look good, but also, oh man. Oh man. Why is the meme funny as shit to me? Yeah. Oh, Pog. Oh, Pog. And like, it's like as simple as that, man. Oh man. It's so good though. Oh boy. It's the Zoomer not jokes. Oh, I do agree. I love that stuff though, man. It's like I don't know. It's almost like it's there's like other things that are like not even super zoomer, but it's like have you seen, I mean, there's like the Doug Dimmadome thing where it's like, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right. It's like, can you get me tickets to the show? This show? Yeah. That's not right. Not right. Nope. Not right. Same cadence and everything. Just, I don't know, something about it. Not right. That's right. Something about it, dude. I don't know. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right. So stupid. Holy dude. Oh boy. Love how big his head gets. Yeah, it's just like the zoom out to the whole like the, yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know. I used to watch like so many cartoons, bro. It's the little things. It is. I'm like, oh, dude, I was such a, like, I just straight up just only watched like cartoons, Cartoon Network, you know. Oh, thank you for the headbands. Yeah, very, very odd even. True. Odd parents. The Hooty Who Dome, Hooty Who Dome, owner of the Hootsville Hooty Dome. That's right. God damn. Dude, imagine having like an actual like a stream hat, like a VTuber hat that's that tall for just no reason at all other than it's the joke. Oh my god. Crazy. I just feel like I don't know. There's like a lot of like weird and wild stuff in old cartoons that I'm like, I don't know if like like it's definitely like altered my brain chemicals, if that makes sense. It's like the jokes that I think are funny are just like, I don't know. Like I watched a lot of like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and stuff like that, or like, I don't know, on Boomerang. I was lucky enough that my you know, TV provider had Boomerang at the like at least, so that's like, you know, I got to see Tom and Jerry shit. So it's like whenever somebody yells in the Tom and Jerry ass yell, it's so fucking good. I don't think I can, but God, I've heard some people like, you know, yell when they get killed in a video game and it's like the proximity chat or something, right? And it's just like, that is a Tom and Jerry ass. Oh! You know, like, what the fuck is happening? That it makes you yell like that. Dude, it's so fucked up. I love it. I love it. Oh man, have you ever seen an old Australian cartoons like the Ferals? I don't think I have. That doesn't sound like something I've seen, at least. Wasn't that bad? It's like, oh man, I'm just like, I have it in my brain. I'm just like, I just can't quite do it. Like I can't mimic it, right? It's like so close. It's like, you have to be like full send yelling though. And I feel like it's like, that's hard for me. That's a hard one. Oh man. Dude, I love like goofy ass yells or screams, especially since it's like, yeah, they just remind me of old cartoons or stupid things like that. Because it's like another one that was like really like I loved when it was on was Johnny Bravo, dude. That was so fucking stupid. Oh, mama. It's just like he was such a mama's boy and shit like that. It's so good. Yeah. You were raised in actual nightmare fuel. Cheese TV wiki. Oh my god. There's channels called Cheese TV. That in itself seems like it's weird. Hmm. Guess. Yeah. Hmm. A lot of cartoons is just like probably vary a lot depending on where you grew up. And I mean, you know, I'm from the States and it's like I at least had some cable. I at least had that. I was like raised on cartoons versus the internet because it's like I mean I don't know. It's like I have a lot of internet stuff locked away in my brain, but I think that like yeah, I didn't have like internet until like until like maybe high school at most, and I'm like, man, that sucks. It was like right before high school, where it's like, dude, it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid in hindsight. I'm like, ugh. Is there morning cartoons? Oh, Cheese TV. Got internet when you were like 11 or 12. I think it's like so interesting because it's like, I mean, I say it like that and then it just makes me sound like I'm a lot older than I am, right? Where it's like, oh, when did you get the internet? Oh, when you were like 12, 13 maybe? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, you had like that's when you got dial up? Oh, it must have been like what the like early mid nine like two like maybe like you know 90 something. Is like no brother, I'm talking like the teens, like 2000 teens when I got that shit. I'm like oh man. So it's like I grew up in a rural ass place and they finally got internet by that point. Holy dude. Holy shit. Still formative though. Yeah. I was behind most of the latest cartoons growing up. Aw. I feel like cartoons have like, I don't know. A lot of them are timeless, the good ones at the least. I don't know, there's like weird bad ones that just never went anywhere because they were just no good. But the good ones, there's like at any point you can just like dive back into it. Yeah. I had the internet when it was first made. I'm a hag is okay. I think that I feel like it's always whenever that kind of conversation brings up, I'm like, a lot of my friends are hags. If that makes sense. Like, it's not a bad thing. But also, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna just say it. It's like I also like MILFs, so I don't know. it's fine. Older in that way too is fine. Oh my god. Hags, male hags, female hags, non-binary, and other hags as well. All are valid. Hey man, like it's so stupid. Like some of my homies like Cabal, he's one that's like, you know, I don't actually know how old he is. I think he's like mid to late 30s. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. He's like a good guy. And then like, you know, Boone is also mid 30s, I think. So I'm like, I don't know. There's like a few things that I'm like, a few people that I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, you know, And I'm like, I know that like Giga's a bit older. I think there's only a few friends of mine that are like my age or maybe a year or two younger, right? I don't know. And Boone is eternal cutie. He has like what is it? Like I feel like Boone is just goober coated. Like he's like I know he's older than me by a bit. Like almost a decade. But like but he's also like I feel like he has little brother energy, if that makes sense. Yeah. You know? And that's what it feels like to me. Also, hi, welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Hi. We've been just yapping, talking all day. Hi, also hi, Reina, welcome in. But then there's like, Joel is, I think, my same age, maybe like a year or two younger than me. I don't remember. I don't fully remember, but it's like he seems like he's more mature than I am, and I'm like, oh, it feels a little like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know, maybe. I don't think entirely, but maybe, maybe. And then I know like Buff and Shy are both like at least 30 something. Yeah, I think him and I are the same age from what I remember. Okay, so it's like probably like just a little younger than me then, yeah. Yeah. Ads! Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't read aloud that the ads were starting soon, but appreciate you guys. Yeah. We've been vibing, having a very, very good Monday. It's it's so cool to see the Hooligans again. Dude, it's so nice. Cause it's like, I was like, I don't know. The thing about this is like, I knew that I needed the break. I needed the break, right? But part of me, right, was like really concerned about those that are super new, like they've only showed up and met me last week during the donathon. It was that I don't know if they would be willing to wait until I come back, and I'm like, it was a concern in my brain, but I had to push that thought away because it's like if they really cared, they would still keep going. So yeah. You stream so much. Yeah, I do also agree that I did need the break. But I did a lot on the break too. Also, thank you. Thank you. I cleaned my entire place. Like it was like a deep clean, which is very needed. And I was able to, gosh, what was it? It was like I found dice that I didn't know where they were. Like I have my my D20 that was gifted from the throne a while back, and it's like very cool. I like that. I was like, oh, I was missing that. And then I did all of the laundry that I needed to. I cleaned my room and my spare room and did all the dishes, cleaned the bathroom, the living room, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. So I'm like, I feel as though it's one of those things where I'm glad that I did manage that. Yeah. And then I'm like, I had good food afterwards because I was just having like, not that it was like terrible food, but it was like, quick food or making sure it was good before each day on the donathon, like taquitos or pot stickers that were like frozen foods. So I managed to get some good stuff back in my system again. Yeah. Have some actual like fiber and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah. Get back into it. But I'm still like, you know, I'm still super happy with what I did during the donathon. I still owe a few things, and I'm gonna message those that are, you know, in the top 3. You know, it's like, hey, what is it you guys want? Because I owe you one of the the 3 things, depending on which one you are. So that'll be fun. Yeah. Is it first come first serve? It is that it will be first place. Lyronics gets to choose 3 of them. All 3 is available. So it's like, and then second place 2 of the 3, and then third place is 1 of the 3. So yeah. So it's Lyronics, Scully, and then Yuna. Lyronics got first place. Shocked. It's crazy. Thank you again, all that have donated too. You guys have been very, very, very sweet. So thank you so much. I really didn't think I would be, to be honest, not even kidding. That is totally valid. Honestly, I don't know. I'm like, I wasn't sure what to expect either. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Expected last minute swing from Scully, maybe. That's possible. But I think that it's also like, maybe sometimes timing for some things may have not always been good for others as well. So who knows? But thank you again. It's very, very sweet and very kind. All that have donated, whether it was just a whole ass penny to as much as, you know, as much as the top dono has been. I don't know. It's very, very generous and very sweet of you. And I will be making sure that it's going towards the funding for making the new stuff happen. I have already, I talked about this during the donathon, is that this model that I currently have, right, is, again, this is a pre-made, but it is, I am inspired by the fact that this is a pre-made, and it is that, gosh, what was it? Is that I am inspired to update the final design to be not same as this, but inspired by the fact that I do like this modern look. So I have I've done some tweaking, and I already finalized that, and that's really cool. So yeah, very, very cool. Pretty custom inspired by pretty pre-made. Yeah, exactly. Here's some. I'm pretty sure I shared. Yeah, I have shared with friends what the update is. Yeah. And it's very cool to see. Very, very cool. I like it. I don't know. I like modern because it's like, does the update it? Maybe. I don't know if I want to give that away. Oh my gosh. I only just noticed the hoot on the jacket. Yeah. The hoot on this is very fun. I do like that. It's like Hoot brand, brand designer wear. It's very fun. I like it. Mm. Mm. It's like the best part. I do like a lot of this design as well. Yeah. Mm. Hoot wireless. No, I don't want to. Dude, selling phones would be literally full circle. That would be crazy because it would be like I don't know if you know the like OG story stuff, but is that right? My last job as I right before I started being a streamer, I was a salesman for cell phones. So it's like that would be full ass circle. Holy shit, imagine. Oh my god, the deep lore. Oh my god, that's crazy. What a fulfilling career. God, he had an evil heart working in telecom. No, the thing is, like, I was a very bad salesman. I was the type that's like, I do not wish to swindle those that don't understand what they're getting into. So I was like, I was terrible at like meeting quota and stuff like that. It's one of those where it's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if they didn't understand what they were getting into, then I was like, I'm not gonna do this to you, man. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, bad salesperson is 90% is a decent person. Yeah, 90% of the time, yeah, quotas. Yeah, man. It's like I feel as though with what I was, I'm like, dude, I just like, oh, you have to sell this, and you have to do this much this month, and blah blah blah. I'm like, man, you gotta understand. There's just sometimes people don't want to buy a goddamned phone, okay? What if also they want to buy the phone, but guess what? They don't actually read the contract that you want us to have them signed. So they don't actually understand how much it is going to fully be. That's bad. Oh, and I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, hey, I'm the guy that has read the contract that I'm, basically having you sign. So guess what? I'm not the one that has to, like, you can make your own judgment, but it's also like if they were like ESL and stuff, my coworkers in that same like company were like, oh yeah, that's like an easy target. And it's like, that's fucking crazy that you would say that's just messed up. They want a phone or like visiting the States? Sure, that's fine. Get a fucking prepaid. God damn, not a contract. That's all. Also, hi Tilted. How's it going? Who? Captain? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. I'm a bird. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for a contract phone makes no sense for a short time. Yeah, and it's that was all that I was doing. It was like, oh, I'm here to sell contract phones, not the prepaid. And so it's like, oh, well, it doesn't count towards your quota if you sell them a prepaid. And it's like, well, I don't want them to feel like they're being like straight up like bamboozled. Like, man, that's crazy. So, been out for the last 2 weeks. Knee surgery. Man, my face when knee surgery is next. God, Wasn't that a fucking wild meme? Like, I don't understand why that was a thing. Sorry, but I'm certain that you mean that earnestly. I do apologize. I hope they're recovering well. Yeah. I do hope so. Hope. Yeah, FOMO makes people feel like they need the latest ones. Yeah, I mean, for those, it's like, well, I mean, they already understand what they're getting into. So I'm like, I'm not going to stop those people when I was there, right? But, you know, it's like, yeah, if it's like, oh, they're, yeah, like they are straight up like somebody that's visiting from Mexico or whatever, right? And they're like, barely able to understand the English that I'm speaking. Like they can speak it fine, but it still takes some time. And it's like they're not gonna like be. They weren't waiting for that to read a whole contract and everything. So I'm like, I'm not gonna take advantage of that. That's fucked up, brother. Man. Still has an iPhone 8. I regret nothing. Also, thank you for giving me my nice glasses. I haven't really. I mean, the only reason I have an iPhone is for tracking. I have like a. Dude, I was the salesman, and I still have a prepaid phone. Because it's like, oh, I'm not doing stuff with contracts. That's like so expensive sometimes, man. Yeah. You're being perceived. I like taking a gander, a look, see what's going on with the hootligans. Keeping my eyes peeled. Yeah. Need for work, that's different though. Yeah. I mean, true. I'm like, it doesn't have a phone card or anything, bro. Since you have your glasses, please sign here and here and here. We can get you started. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It was basically a lot of that stuff too. It's like having them sign several dude, it's like, oh, let's print out like 10 sheets. It's like, here's the contract that you're signing. And I'm like, god damn. It's a lot, man. Salesman work is like really degrading in a lot of ways. Like you have to like not care about like what you're as a human should be probably caring about. Like what the hell? Also, yeah, half a contract is normally BS. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, man. Kind of. I don't know, man. But I mean, I used to know like the tech spec on all sorts of phones for years, but it's like I don't know. By this point, I'm like out of sorts when it comes to like what's good in phones anymore. Because it's like I had to actually know. But like if you ask me what was good in the year 2018 through 2019, oh yeah, I would be able to tell you. But I'm like, nowadays I don't even remember the brands. Which is so silly, man. Dude, I love the recent Miku music. I used to be like, I don't know, I used to not fully enjoy like Vocaloid stuff, but nowadays it's even better than I think it used to be. I mean, like looking back, there is some classics that I do enjoy as well, like the Miku Beam and stuff. Very, very fun. Or like the world is hers, and it's like that's fun. I just never really was like a Vocaloid fan, but it's a lot. I think even better nowadays, and it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, if I was ever on Who's Wants to Be Millionaire, Get asked who's the best phone for like 2018 through 19. Oh yeah, you know who to call, man. That's me. I mean, I don't know. I used to work a lot of different jobs. Like one of them was that I was like a meat butcher, or like I don't know. Like it was was it like a Safeway or God, what kind of? It was like a general store, and it was just like the produce section. Yeah, worked in a butcher. I was like I knew different. I know now still because it's like actually relevant. Is that I used to be like the meat butcher in certain points. Yeah, many hats. I had like I talked about this before, is like it was like upwards of like 16, 17 jobs before I was a streamer. And I'm like, brother, I'm not even that old. I'm like, I just never like I never had a job longer than a year, dude. It's crazy. But I've worked since I was a kid. So like the longest running job I've had is being a streamer. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like list your like references. It's like I could probably just list, God, like this is that. That's the closest to the relevant job, dude. Like I've worked construction. I've worked retail. I like, you know, fast food sales. I was a bank teller. I was a meat butcher. It's like I was the the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Bro has the whole like aligned system under his belt. Holy shit. What was your favorite or least disliked? The one job that I did enjoy, but it wasn't consistent, was that I used to make t-shirts for a local company when I was in high school. And it was that like it's one of those things where it's like this local company likes making Bigfoot as like their design stuff. I was like, this is simple enough. Here's Bigfoot in an inner tube, or here's Bigfoot with a beer cooler or some shit. I don't know. And it's like, yeah, man, sure. Whatever. That's simple enough. It's like, it's just a silhouette. It's fine. It's like, that's probably the best job I had that wasn't streaming. Yeah. She could do that just to find what actually, yeah, not look at bad employees. And I just think that like, I mean, I'm in a space where it's like, I just have never fully enjoyed any other job, and that's like awful. If that, I'm gonna so say, like, I'm gonna say it's like, I do feel bad that's the case, right? I'm like, I really haven't, like, I haven't found any other fun job outside of it. Like I don't know. I feel like it's not even like the point of jobs, right? I don't know. Like, I mean, oh, you do it to get a paycheck, right? It's like you're not going into the interview saying it's like, yeah, this JC Penney's is like really inspired, so this is why I applied. And I'm like, no shot. That's absolutely not the case, brother. Absolutely not. Oh man. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like the jobs that I've held is like nothing crazy other than like they are backbreaking or like intense, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Only job I've enjoyed is kindergarten teaching. I only got the taste before I couldn't continue working. That is so valid. I feel like it's like, you know, I feel like teachers don't always even get a lot of the credit too. Yeah, because it's like there's a lot that I'm gonna be so real. I do truly wish that they got paid more than they do, because it's like a lot of the time it really does come out of their own paycheck to make, you know, their syllabus, etc. better. And it's crazy to me. I don't get why. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense at all to me. Yeah. Yeah. They do so much and put up with so much. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Painting on children isn't very suitable for the field. No, I would imagine not. No, sorry. Oh god. Yeah, I'm making 18 per hour at a school, and I work with anger issue kids. I feel like, yeah, that's a hard one too, because it's like, depending even, it's like not even their own like there may not even be the reason why they have quote unquote anger issues, right? Because it's like, you know, it could be home stuff, it could be like, you know, depending on what age they're just starting puberty or some shit, and it's like, oh yeah, they just don't understand what the hell's going on. So it's like there's so much, especially so I don't know, it's yeah, that's definitely not compensated enough, man. I don't know. It's like, depending on where you live, is barely above minimum wage too for some places. So that's crazy. Yeah, kids with anger issues have trauma or development disorders. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it's a lot of the time the system of like school stuff is like totally just like, this is uniform so that it's like more quote unquote cost effective, and I'm like, that's crazy. I hate that. Well, has years of experience in the position while I don't. It's insane. Yeah, that's why, I don't know, the jobs are crazy, but I mean, we are also a little crazy. Maybe we get to crash out and like not think about that during streams, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun to talk about, but also like, damn. Well, it's like fun, quote unquote. It's like more cathartic, if anything. It's like, ugh. It's crazy out there, bro. If this I don't want to I'm not going to put like this mental or like pressure on anybody, but it's like, dude, if this didn't work out, I don't know what I would have done. I really don't. Because it's like, I would, oh man, I don't know. I feel like I'm just built for making content stuff, if that makes sense. And it's like, when it comes to stuff like the world of retail, or, you know, that sort of thing, it's like, I mean, like, sure, I can sound good, etc., or look good, or blah blah blah, but it's not anywhere fulfilling for me anymore. Well, it wasn't even when I was doing it, but you know what I mean. It's not a fulfilling position for what I want to do. And I think that, like, you know, I've been working towards self-sufficiency with the help of the community, for certain. And it's a hard trek path, you know. Yeah, I'm built for dance, doing my little dance and entertaining. Yeah. I think it's really funny because some people don't really even understand it still. It's like, he does what? What do you mean that he just talks to people for hours at end, and that's, they just watch. I was like, it's, imagine like a radio podcast show kind of thing, but you can interact with it live, and there's visuals. Bard coded. I don't even think that I'm charismatic. Is the thing, is that I just sound nice. It's like, dude, I have to work on my people skills a lot of the time. I'm going to be so fucking real. Is that I get it, but I'm also like, I do not think I'm a charismatic person when it comes to like certain things, man. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I think that, like, to me, charisma is more of like being a person. Like, I don't know. Actually, it's hard to explain. It's like being very, like, you can talk to anybody and it works, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, oh, you can have a conversation and people are just like, man, I had a good conversation with that person. It's like, I didn't know them before that, but now I'm like, God, I want to know them. You know, that's what I feel is charisma, right? I don't know if that's like anything, because like that's my mental of like how it works or how I would describe it. Yeah. I don't think I'm charismatic, he says as he charms the entire chat though. It's I'm working on it. I'm a lot better than I used to be, for certain. Where I'm like, I can be Prince Charming if you really want me to. I can put on a little, even if I really don't feel like I'm putting on a voice, I can put on a little more of a voice and really accentuate the way I talk so that, you know, you pay attention a little more, huh? Are you looking at the screen, paying attention, making sure you aren't missing a second? Good. You're very charismatic. I try. I do. Yeah. I'm looking at horse girls. Pay attention right now. I'm looking at little guys. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Well, now you are. See? There it is. Now you want to see what I wanted to do. I'm looking at a clown of a bird. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the headpats. Bunch of goobers. I love my community. The hooligans, you guys are very, very kind to me. So thank you so much. I'm a goofy goober, yeah? Yeah. You're all right. You know what I've realized? I've realized that a lot of my community, now this is a call out. You guys are a bunch of brats. A bunch of brats. What the hell? Nuh-uh. That's a brat-coded response. What the hell? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Shut up. You don't know me. Oh, God. It's really funny. I don't know, man. It's just silly. Freaks. That's what you are. I know what you are. Freak. Oh, I don't mind it. It's funny. I think he's projecting. I'm not saying that I'm not, but I'm also saying I know what you are. I just got here. What the hell? You're just like showing up with the pizza, like like Donald Glover. I just got here. What the fuck is happening? Why am I being called out? What the fuck? Hello, hi. Welcome in. Hi. Holy shit, dude. Welcome in. We've been vibing today. It's been a very, very, very pleasant return to streaming. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Dude, I want to be so real is that I don't know. I'm just like, what are you saying fucking me for? God damn. What am I doing? I just think it's fun to be a little bit of a freak sometimes, man. Oh yeah, hot you on whilst cleaning my kitchen. Minor spelling mistake, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, yatta. I got so unrealistically irritated by being called a brat. Is this brat energy? Hi, Essie. Essie, would you consider the hooligans here? They've got brat energy. Or would you also? Sorry, maybe. Hold on. Here's another question. Do you have brat energy? Because I feel like that's another valid question. Welcome in. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who, and I am the Night Owl VTuber with a nice deep voice. That's who. I don't like the implication of his viewers being rats. No, not rat. Brat. Like, you know, bratty. I don't vibe with brats. I sometimes also feel like it's on the same energy as being tsundere is the thing, though. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. We are cool and exude top energy. Damn. Crazy. Brad is just a horny. God, that's crazy. That's a crazy way to describe it. Crazy. Oh my god, dude. You're a bunch of a wild bunch, but I think it's fun. Welcome in. Yeah. We've been just yapping mostly today, though. So, we've been hanging, having a good one. Honestly, like, it's just silly seeing the vibes stay the same from the donathon. I'm happy about that because I had a great time with the donathon. We are back from a break between when I was doing a donation marathon of 7 days in a row, at the least 9 hours a day, 7 days in a row. So I am back to normal schedule, but I thought that it'd be cool to leave up the last reward if we eventually get there, then I would still show off the new little mascot design for the Hooligans. So it's very, very cool. Yeah. So I don't know. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're done with the brat stuff. Yeah. Guys are goobers. I knew it would like make you go a little crazy by saying that. See? I told you. Told you. Mod doing mod stuff? Yeah. We appreciate and respect our mods around here. Absolutely. Yeah, he baited us. A little bit. Nothing crazy, but it's just a little funny. Dude, I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's just funny sometimes conversations people have. Because it's like, I don't know. I've never been the type that like really defines things like that. So I'm like, I just think it's funny because I'm like, I may not even actually know the full definition, what I would say is that or not. But it's goofy. Yeah. Even when they need to bonk us, yeah. Enjoy the mods. The mods do a lot of heavy lifting to make sure the vibes are good. I appreciate them a tremendous amount, and they're homies. So, you know, don't be disrespecting my homies. That's all. Heavy lifting? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of heavy lifting, man. But it's like, you know, muscles heavier than fat. Denser. You know that to be true. I know that to be true. Dude, it's crazy out here. Yeah. But again, happy Monday, dude. I also, what was I saying? I mostly have been just relaxing a bit, not doing too much with the break, because again, I'm just like, I'm an exhausted person, but it's like, you know, it's like when I can, I was doing a little bit of art. I did manage. Let's see, any other things that are like crazy that I did during? I don't think so. Nothing crazy. I did talk with some homies that I was missing out. You do art? I do. I am an artist. I am a design person that I have I'm nearly done with an updated design for some things when it comes to I got commission work from one of the mods named Gaia, my head mod and editor Gaia, who is going to be rebranding, redesigning to a cool thing, and they already gave again permission to show it. So if you didn't see that earlier in the stream, it's very fun. I'm gonna show it again. Is very, very good work. I like how this is so far, and there's only a little left in the way that I think that legitimately this design is very fun, and I'm like so happy with the results so far. There's only a couple things I want to add because this is that she is a dog that runs a sweets shop, pastries and other things. So very, very fun. A lot of good detail work that I was able to get so far, but I have a little bit more left. Again, this is Gaia going to be redesigning And I legitimately really like how a lot of things look here. Like the glasses and the ears. Look at the hair. I love it. Mm-hmm. Gluten-free? Yeah, I'm certain. I'm certain. Like I love the swirls. Yeah. The swirls in the ears, the glasses having little paw prints. There's like little paw print on the apron. There's a little paw print on the boot buckle, and I'm like, oh, I love all these little details they was able to get in. So very, very good. Yeah. So very cool. Eventually that will be Gaia's rebrand. Yeah. But again, I wanted to add more, so that's not finalized, but it's getting close. Yeah. Very, very good. Is there gluten-free options? I'm certain. And also, yeah, it was the Boon drawing was for Shia. Holy. Did you design your model? This one is actually a pre-made. But I have designed other models that I have used. But the pre-made is only solely because this is an in-between or what will be a full send my own design look. I'm inspired by what this is, but also that there's going to be more elements of my own stuff with the final look. So yeah. The fuckboy arc? Oh my god. Crazy. I prefer, well, I don't know. It's not quite the same. Similar energy. Is this fuckboy look? Maybe. But I don't know. I'm excited for what it will be. It's like one of those things where this is again very like solid. I want more e-boy. I mean, yeah. Fuckboy is close, but we didn't make that goal. Unfortunately for the hooligans. No sir. No, didn't reach there, unfortunately. Crazy. I just think I'm more goth than anything. Like modern goth. Yeah. I'm not like a gothic where it's like, you know, with the frills and stuff. That's more gothic instead of just goth, if that makes sense, you know? Street goth? Yeah, basically. Like a casual street goth. Exactly. Yeah. I like goth vibes anyway, so I'm like, yeah. I've got the frills, but not the goth. Hey, that's some fun too, because it's like there's a lot that can happen in design work to make it look really good with I like frills when it comes to things. Like I'm a sucker for gosh, what was it? It's like I do love a good like fantasy design that's like regal sort of design when it comes to it, right? Yeah. Like it's having the frills like a cravat and stuff like that. Like crazy high end there. Wouldn't say no to a goth Lolita. Yeah. That's always like that's a crazy design style though, because it's like so much detail. Yeah. I do like it. I like it a lot. And it comes to like when it's a very, this is like a gorgeous, like very elegant, like design, like I mean, an example that's like I think works in a similar way. Like it's not quite Lolita, but it's like in a similar way is like Perona from One Piece. She's like on the cusp of it. You know what I mean? It's very good. I love that stuff though. Yeah. Mm. Imagine a frilly goth, but it would be like get caught in the environment. Yeah, it'd be something where you'd have to be very aware of like how much your dress or whatever you're wearing bellows and stuff, dude. Oh my god. I could not imagine, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Dressed as a trinket obsessed rat one day when the fantasy librarian yeah. Dude, oh my god, I love my little trinkets though. I'm such a like I love my like rings, my necklaces. Oh dude, it's definitely me for that. Yeah. A drippy old lady vibe. Oh my god. I mean, I think that there's a lot that just, I mean, good style can like, with the little things, you can really, it's like how you wear it versus what you're wearing kind of thing can be like so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One dressed at some point in my life, even as an old lady. Yeah. I think that there's so much to, I don't know, like different styles can look so good, dude. I'm just thinking about it. It's like the idea of gosh, it's the idea of like I really, even if I'm not like actually a pirate or anything, right? I love the idea of like having one outfit that's full send like one day having like a full pirate outfit where it's like flowy blouse, the striped pants, the knee high like boots. Oh man. Lazy ass skater tomboy vibes. Yeah. That's comfortable though. That is a comfortable look. I like a good grunge fit when it comes to like that kind of vibe too. But I'm like, I don't often always wear what I want. Not like I can't, but it's like sometimes it's like, yeah. On a pirate outfit with the corseted blouse. Yeah. Oh, dude. That can look really nice. It's like a Ren Fair fit. Yeah. Wear the pirate fit with pride. Yeah. I think it's like the confidence in wearing an outfit. That can really help just about any outfit, dude. Yeah, man. I want straight and gay women to see me and be confused. I think that's a fun one too. Yeah. True, true, true. Just bought some. I have you have yet to wear them. I don't think I'm not like a jeans or jorts kind of person. I don't feel like I like the jean texture. Just feels like I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it's because it's just most of the people that I went with like growing up, I just so many people were like, I just want to wear blue jeans and my I don't know, just is nothing. It's nothing. Yeah. I know it's probably not exactly blue jeans, but you know what I mean. Yeah. It's crazy to me that yeah, miss wearing jewelry, but I'm either going to the work or, and you know, metal fire is bad. Yeah, I feel like I sometimes just wear my jewelry around just to feel nice. Like it's one of those where it's like I'm not going out, but I'm still for certain going to be wearing my rings and my necklace. And I'm like, oh, absolutely. I love that. I love that. I just feel like it's one of those where I'm like, I feel good, so I feel even like it's like a confidence positive, like a bonus. Like I have my +2 to confidence when I'm wearing my nice rings and jewelry and stuff. Yeah. Speaking of like as a like a stat boost, I do like that. Yeah. It's like if I'm not wearing any, I'm having a bad day. Yeah, yeah. It used to be like I don't have any bracelets anymore, but I used to have like um this bracelet I used to wear for like years until like it straight up snapped. And I'm like, it's one of those where it's like it felt wrong not wearing it. I'm like, dude, it's I don't know. It's like a part of my like my routine even to like wear and look the way that I want. I'm like, I'm not full send wearing like a full face of makeup or anything daily, etc. Right? But it's like I don't know. At least to make me feel good, I'll wear like my rings and my necklace, etc. So yeah, used to wear so many bracelets. I had one really nice silver bracelet, but it's like that one was like silver's not really my thing. I'm definitely more warm toned, so it's like I gold is my color for sure. Sorry, I'm really actually positive when it comes to like I love fashion design. And it's like it really does depend on your complexion and everything too. Mm-hmm. And absolutely, accessories help an outfit so much, man. Yeah, she could handle wearing makeup, but my autism does not agree. I could understand that. I think it's like it's not that you have to do makeup to look good, right? It's one of those things where it's like makeup can be nice for helping you shape the face. Like say if you would like to have more prominent cheeks, it can help there. But it's like, yeah, foundation is certainly a lot. I feel like if anything, I'm not somebody that wears like makeup consistently at all. I've only done it a couple times when I've like been to conventions where it's like, oh, I would like to look my best. But it's like just a little bit of like cover up or some but it's like yeah, mostly I'm referring to like the jewelry and necklaces and stuff I wear. Yeah, but even then it's like it's hard to bring those on a trip because it's like, well, if I'm traveling to a convention, right, it's like it's going to be that I'm on a flight, etc. And I'm like, I do not want to lose these because one of the rings that I wear is very sentimental, and then the other is like, you know, fine. Yeah. Skincare, y'all just use a bar soap and call it done. No, I have a routine. I am very in the mind that you don't need to have an extensive, but there is at the minimum I would really enjoy seeing more people get into because it can help you so much, especially with a confidence boost. I'm gonna be so fucking real. It's like the minimum is like having a little bit of a cleanser and then re-moisturizing, and that goes for like almost anything, right? Like say if you just shampoo, right, that will dry out your hair if you don't have a moisturizer or a conditioner afterwards, right? That's like basic, and you don't really need to focus on a lot of other stuff, right? A lot of people are like, oh, I need this, that, this, that, this, that. It's understandable, but a lot of the time is that you can really go a lot longer with things if you have like the thing that cleans, right? Soap, etc. That is fine. But that will then dry out the oils in your skin and hair. And if you want to make it look even better than what you have now, having those on top of it will help it so much. Even if it's like a little thing, like say you have like short hair that's like barely an inch or so, right? It'll still look so much like nicer or shinier, vibrant when it has like conditioned afterwards. Like, you don't have to have like crazy extensive stuff in order to look a little more like put together. And I think that's like a small thing that can be added if you just do the normal stuff, like, you know, cleaning and taking care of yourself. Absolutely. But it's like, yeah, the stuff like shampoo and whatnot normally strips oils, etc. And that's like absolutely what it's for. But then, yeah, you have to recondition the hair or re-moisturize your skin with lotions, or make sure that it's like, you know, keeping the moisture that you do take in and through your day. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, no, nothing has to be expensive. It is that there are cheap versions of a lot of things. Like, you can certainly, absolutely get away with using like Dove body lotion if your skin can handle that. I mean, body soap is what I meant. Sorry. And it's like, that's totally understandable for like a price point. And then the conditioner, it's like, you know, if it's something more than nothing, that is totally way more than, you know, like, than most people that just don't, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like doing something that takes care of yourself is super noticeable. And I think that when people see that you are somebody that does take care of yourself, like, it's not that you have to be like, the end goal is, you know, getting to be with somebody, right? But it's like, if you're like wanting to take care of yourself for you, that is one thing. But it's also like, you know, people will notice. It is something noticeable if you, you know, have a routine in a small way. Yeah. Also, bottled and follow the instruction. Oftentimes, yeah, if it's not like a terrible product, it will actually have the like good instructions. Yeah, you need to leave in conditioner and then just wash it out and immediately, like shampoo. Yes. Normally what I do is like, I wash my hair first, right? I shampoo, like clean out the oils in my hair, and then I wash it out, and then I condition the shower condition for my hair, and then I leave that in whilst I am, you know, doing my body wash and, you know, getting that going that way, so that like by the time that I'm done washing my body, then, you know, it's been a decent amount of time having the conditioner in my hair, and then I just rinse out all, you know, all over. That's like, you know, at least the easiest way for me, right? So that feels like it's like basic enough where it's like, oh yeah, absolutely understandable there. Yeah. I feel like it's like I said, it's something that just like makes it simple to add to your normal routine. Yeah. I have this Japanese hair mask that does wonders for my hair. Ooh. Didn't even know hair masks existed until like the difference. I think there's a lot of there's like a lot of Korean products that are like really good, because of the fact that a lot of the average like citizen in Korea is very much more like understanding of this regimen, and it's like really good products from Korea oftentimes will actually be very helpful. And it's mostly, like I said, it's like cleaning like the oils and then replacing them with naturally positive oils. Yeah. So that's like something at the minimum. Naturally curly hair, so it's non-puffy, and clean my hair with shampoo. Would be a dream for me. Yeah, I do also understand. Yeah, there's different hair types, like with more curls can be a problem with using. Sorry, I am like I'm not somebody that has that experience, but I do know of it. Is that it's like there's a lot of different ways depending on your hair type. And if it is that your hair is like tight coils or curls, that it is a little harder for certain other things. But I think that there's, I know that there is a lot of other products, and it is that, you know, it can be, it's still something that like I know that it's like clearly not a everyday you like shampoo and condition because of how it works differently. So it's like absolutely, you got to use the hair masks and holding gel. And I'm like, I'm not as familiar. I do apologize, but I do think that it's always like there is definitely a lot of information out there. I do love learning about it. By the way, it's so fun. Yeah. If anyone needs help tips with a 3A and 3B, yeah. Oh man, I know that when I was younger, I wasn't familiar with these like the codes for hair coils and curls, and it's very much that like when I learned about it, it's like, oh my goodness, I'm so glad that I did learn, because it's like so many different people don't fully understand where I grew up, it's like so not the norm. So it's like I'm glad that I did learn, is like, oh yeah, there's a lot of different ways this needs to be taken care of than what me am used to. And I'm like, oh damn, okay, that's crazy. Yeah. If I knew I had curly hair growing up, I would have embraced them so fast. Yeah, I think it's like, I love curly hair. I love when people like have their natural hair shown. And I think that it's so pretty. Like I've seen so many really beautiful hairstyles that are like I do apologize that I'm not specifically the type of person that knows as much about it, but it's like I see whenever it's like, oh, this person in a video game has like the Killmonger hair, and I'm like, oh, brother, you know this shit is not made by somebody that knows their stuff. But then when you see somebody has like twists or like like you know, it's like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying though, it's like when somebody actually has hair that looks good, oh my god, it pops the fuck off. It's so good. But it's like, you know, when a company doesn't have like the knowledge, that they just like they make, oh, this this nerd of a dude has like the Killmonger hair. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, seen people whip out that 70s fro more now than the Killmonger. I feel like a lot more often nowadays people are getting more familiar with like fades and some of that stuff. Yeah, I got dreadlocks put in. I was truly awful. Oh no. I think that unfortunately when I was younger I thought about getting like white man dreads, but I'm like, that is not a thing I would do at all anymore. Absolutely not. No shot, no shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, skinny, tall, white boy did not need dreads. Oh no. I'm glad I never went through with that. Unfortunately, I see too much of that in certain places. Yeah. Mm. Ooh, I do love seeing people share their stuff that with the routines. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I've seen I think one company that's like really, really cool to see is that like a lot of like, wildly enough, Fortnite has a lot of really good like hairstyles. Some are like a little off, but not a lot of them. Most of them are like actually really well done. I love that, which is crazy to me. You know? Did you ever rock a man bun? I like, okay, so I have long hair. I do tie it back. But it's like I don't really enjoy man bun. It's more buns aren't like my thing. I mostly just had the pony, you know, like just a giant ponytail in the back for sure. And I'm like, I'm not gonna blame anybody that does the bun, but it's like it doesn't like just to have the pony. It's fine enough, man. Come on. Like you don't have to look like you're some sort of like like tech guru kind of thing, man. Hates bun. Tell Shia, no. I love my bun. Oh my god. Don't twist my words, brother. No, no. Oh man. Should braid it. I have. Oh, sorry. Misclick. I have at some point. But it's like I'm not great at braiding. I do like the normal, like, you know, three ended braid, but it's like I've always wanted to do like, dude, I think it would be kind of cool to see is that like it would be cool to see like Rumi's hair from like K-pop Demon Hunters, like a gigantic version of like a top braid. Oh my god, dude. That'd be so cool. I don't think I could pull that off, but it'd be kind of neat. I don't have enough hair to like look that way, but yeah. Men buns give me the vibes of a British man in his 30s laughing with his mates. Oh jeez. I feel like man buns to me give like either like tech bro or like wannabe yoga instructor vibes. So I'm not the type that like would want that kind of energy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm like, ugh, like I'll just handle my ponytail, man. It's fine. Yeah. Also, if you would like to talk more about the stuffs, we definitely have a whole Discord that you guys absolutely can be like, oh man, let's go, let's talk about the vibes. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. Sometimes the ponytail's more than enough. Yeah, it's mostly just to like whenever I'm like, oh, I'm like I want to have my hair not on my neck because of like the heat here. It's just like it gets too much, man. Triple digits in Fahrenheit of just like 115 Fahrenheit or so. It's like, sorry about that. No worries. No, it's just like I love seeing the conversation. So I'm just like, I also want to be like, hey, also reminder, our community is very, very much also on Discord so that, you know, you can be uninterrupted conversation with each other. Very fun, very fun. Don't worry. Yeah. Get an undercut. I've thought about that. It's like, you know, having like the idea of having like the top portion of my hair and then like the like from my like hairline down. What's like the top of your hairline right before it like turns, like right there downwards, to have like just almost buzzed cut. Like that'd be kind of nice sometimes, but I'm like, I just don't. Because it's like, it's just so much hair to get rid of. I think it would be literal pounds of hair with how dense mine is, you know. Some of the thought I have had in the past. I might just, I mean, if I'm doing that, I might just be like, it's all gone. Gone. No more hair. Just like full send buzz cut. Have you ever tried doing a huge mohawk? I have done it in like with shampoo, but that's about it. Not with gel. That would be fun though, actually. Just like straight up. Holy, that would be kind of crazy. Maybe because my hair goes down to like it has in the past gone down to my middle of like my chest and stuff, and every like how long it is, but it's like, again, dense. It's wavy but not like curly, you know. Yeah, it's like, imagine a let me see, what's his name again? Is this a good hair description? No, his hair's too curly versus mine. Let's see. I have hair that would look like let me look. What's his name? Oh my god. Guitarist for Guns N' Roses. Shit. Oh my god. Slash. Guitarist. No, his hair's also really curly. Shit. No. I'm like, I have wavy hair, not curly hair, you know? That's the problem, right? It's like curls like some people have are a lot tighter and more like straight up a, like those are fun. A la carte, like, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Ozzy, Ozzy's. Let me look up an older picture of Ozzy Osbourne. In a way, sometimes his hair's straightened, but it's when it's not straightened, I could see similar vibe of that, but like denser, if that makes sense, or similar. I don't look like Ozzy, that's for sure. Like, that's for certain. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like it's, yeah, more closer to like a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo even. I know that's not what you said, but I'm like, the word Shaggy makes me think of it. Yeah. Where I would look more akin to like an 80s rocker if I like just let it go kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, just woke up from a wolf cut with smooth and wavy hair naturally is. Well, it's like, I've definitely seen with my hair, like if it's really nice and conditioned, it's like, it might even have full send coils, but it's like, it's very rare. It's like, it's gotta be like I slept in the wrong way. I have straight hair that goes to my waist. No, why no gay hair? Oh my god, come on. No, it stopped growing longer. That's crazy, because I could totally imagine the idea of hair down to my waist would be so much, man. Oh man. Also, if you're just joining us, welcome in. Hi. My name is Hooty. Hooty Hoo, the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. So welcome in. Welcome. We've been just talking about hair and hairstyles for a little. I do love, well, I mean, it's like, I've talked about this in the past, is like when I've had really short hair, and that was a long time ago, my hair would like, I'm not even joking. You see these like tufts at the top of my head, right? These are real. When I've had short hair, they just two cowlicks on the side of my head where it's like just up. And I don't know. I just get horns when I have short hair. And it's crazy. It's so silly in hindsight because it's like to be like I am almost a caricature of myself is so funny to me. Yeah, a hair of my mind of its own. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. And it's like, it's because I sleep on my side, right? And then like I turn and then I sleep on the other side. And so it's like the hair would always do that. And the only way to stop it from doing that is by having even longer hair. So it just didn't even have a chance to do that. And it's really funny in hindsight, man. I had when my hair was longer, I had more curls, so whenever I would brush it out, it looked fluffy. Aw. Yeah. Ever considered sleeping with a bonnet? I haven't actually used a bonnet, but I've heard that it can really help. But I'm like, there was a time when I was younger, I was quirky and stupid, that I used to wear like a straight up like like sleeping cap, if that makes sense. And I'm like, it's so goofy. And I'm like, it's just like I'm straight up fucking like old cartoon, like with the the little light on a candlestick with the the nightcap and everything, brother, going snork me. Exactly, yeah. Really, bro out here truly saying honk shoe and meaning it. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, I was such a quirky younger dude. But I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. The honk shoe cap. That's what I'm saying. No worries. Yeah, take care of yourself if you're heading out. But dude, I'm like, I don't know. There's like, I feel like I could. I don't know. I'm like, I'm still like, you know, very white boy coded. But I'm like, I don't know if it would like help my hair to have like a night bonnet. But it might. And so I'm like, maybe. But I'm also like, it's also like, I mean, I'm Irish, so it might naturally, like, it might bring out the natural curls more. Yeah. You know? Like, yeah. Coded versus literally. Well, okay, I did say the word coded. Sorry, I'm like, I literally am white boy. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Better than wearing beanies to bed, deliberately make my hair look like a rat's nest. No, oh my god, yeah, this is just going to like mat your hair down. That's not good. Oh no, dude. Honestly, yeah. Call it the honk shoe cap. Dude, I feel like it'd be really funny merch though to have like a straight up like old nightcap. But I think more practically, I could totally see like a night mask. That I do still use. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beanies with silk inside now, though. Oh, ooh, makes a bat's nest like an '80s goth. Oh, jeez. I mean, you know, yeah. I guess I really could just use a nightcap, though. Maybe. I could see it. I could see it. I haven't really styled my hair too much, so I mean, I might actually go and try like I've like tempered with the idea so much that I'm like, I just might. It's like I'm gonna be so real, like resetting my hair by like shaving it, but it's like I don't know. that's so dramatic of me. I am that bitch sometimes though. I'm like man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, sometimes I just want it all gone. Reset, hard reset. I don't like the quirks it's got right now. Fucking let's fix it. It's lumpy as hell, can't shave it. Undercuts all I'm saying. Yeah, but then it's like I don't know, one of those things where it's like having to maintain is one thing too, versus like just having it all long. But then it's also like, I don't know, might be something. I'm looking into it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. Undercuts can look pretty good though. I feel like I'm almost the other side of it though. I want to also just have the wolf cut that I do here, right? Yeah. Shit, bro, you think? Sometimes I really be thinking. I do think. Sometimes, man. I ponder. I contemplate even on the occasion. The rare occasion where, you know, yeah, committed to an undercut years ago because I know it's like if I need to reset search shiny ball. Yeah. Got an orb for all that pondering, bro? No, I haven't had it installed yet. No. I might have to get an orb installed with how much I might ponder though. Bro's pondering. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying sometimes it's worth it. Worth the ponder. Yeah, new Sabbath. The new goal is getting a orb, getting one whole orb for pondering, man. That's crazy. Imagine. What does that entail, bro? What are we talking about? Oh man. Yeah, I would. Oh, dude. It's silly. Imagine pondering without an orb. Could not be me. SMH my head, bro. I might have to. But I'm like, I don't have the branding for it, okay? I don't got the brand. I'm just a bird. What's a bird gonna do pondering? I'd have to full send commit to an RPG look, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm oh my god. We maybe put a note in that. Put a put a pin in that. Yeah. Yeah. We only have Borb. True though. Put a pin in that idea. Ponder is an orb. A Borb. Borb to ponder. It's cute. Yeah. Dude, I love that idea though. I feel like I'm a dude that like loves fantasy stuff enough that I'm like, I would have just a fit for looking like some sort of RPG. Like just a dude from like a straight up Dragon's Quest. Man's on a quest. What's this bird doing out here on a full ass quest? Yeah. Have you pondered your borb? Yeah, man. Pondering a. Oh, dude. My thought, though, right? My thought is. I am like. I feel as though I'm very. Like. I don't want like a gimmick thing anymore because my gimmicky thing was like being a pirate, right? Or almost like it. So I'm like, I just want to be bard. Bard even. I don't know. Bard is like, I don't know if I resonate with the bard class personally is all I'm saying, man. Pondering in the Discord. An early bird gets the worm. Does the early worm get the bird? Yeah. Is a pirate not also a bard? In a way. Yeah, we gotta hear the karaoke and see. True! I need to also pick a day. Was thinking possibly, because I wanted this week to get back into the swing of things, and then next week is a scheduled week where I do some of the things, right? I wanted, this week we get back into the swing of things, regular days, etc. And then I get to schedule out the event stuffs, like an ASMR stream, a karaoke stream, you know, having fun those ways. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what's all on the docket for a karaoke session, but I do think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Gotta get Papa Who on stream and say hi. Yeah. That is already scheduled for next week. Next Wednesday at the minimum. If plans fall through, then it falls through. But the plan right now is that we'll have Papa Who next Wednesday for at least the starting hour of stream, and then we'll see where we go for there, or an hour at the least of hangout. Yeah, so it would be 3 p.m. PST when we start, like our usual there, but just for those that aren't familiar. Oh shit, am I still in special events? Oh my god, I'm so silly. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I just realized that in OBS it said that. No, I changed it. Good. Sorry. I just realized in OBS I started with the special events, and that's kind of goofy. Yeah. But yeah, my dad is also somebody that's like he's got free time, so we'll see how long he stays. It'll be like until he feels like he's had a good enough time. But it's also like he's got to drive back home, and it's normally like at least an hour long drive. So he wants to be able to get back home before it's dark. So it might just be an hour and some change at most, so that he doesn't have to drive in the dark. Yeah. Because he would be here in person. Yeah. So again, it'll be that I plan to have like pre-made questions that I've done, and then we'll probably have some chat asked questions. Depending. Yeah, so I'm like, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun, dude. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah. Also, it does depend if Chad behaves. Yes, it will. It will for certain. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Legitimately, I don't feel like most of the time chat has not been crazy with it. Yeah. Hooligans will learn politeness. Yeah. A plus students. Yeah, the hooligans on the best behavior when Papa Who is here. Oh man. I mean, it's, you know, he knows we're freaks. It's also true though. It's also true. they are familiar. My parents are familiar with what goes on here already, so don't you fret. They understand the vibes. And they're also the type that like understands like no doxing information, because I know some people that are like that would be like worried that's the thing, but it wouldn't be. I'm certain of it because he's very smart about that stuff too. Yeah. Starting with the low expectation, I like it. Oh my god. Yeah. It's really funny. There is times where it's like my parents are the type that's like, so this person's new. Do you you know what's up with what's their deal? What's going on? Like, and here's the name of the chatter. And it's like, and I'm like, oh my god. And it's like, well, I don't know everybody's story or anything, but it's really funny when it's like on the occasion. Oh my god. And the occasion, it's more my mom though. She's like, she's the type that's not nosy, but she wants to know all the like little details if I can. So it's nice. Yeah. Oh man. But it's like, it's more like I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna out my parents. Is that like, it's when it's the people that are like, this person did a big dono, huh? As like, yes, they did. They did, yeah. You are correct. Wow. It's like, oh my god, you're crazy. Okay, come on, chill. It's really funny though. So, yeah. It's just funny because it's like, in the past they've asked about certain chatters, and then like now there's newer chatters rolling in from the events of the donathon and beforehand even, and then it's like, so this is interesting what's going on here. It's like, oh, what's happening? You stream for 7 days straight. That's crazy. You did a lot. I was like, well, you know, there's a reason. So I like visiting because it's like they kind of know, but it's not 100%, if that makes sense. Yeah. They also like, I mean, they don't say numbers, but there's like, there's days where it's like, oh, you did really good today. Yeah. It's like, oh. I'm like, I try not to explain away why that happens on certain days, like a raid or whatever. But it's like, you know, it's nice that that they actually also enjoy when I do well that way too. Yeah. Yeah, they're sweet and supportive. Yeah. cute that they're interested in your streams. It's good parents. I think that they're just mostly like, hey, if you're happy, that's what matters. Kind of, that's the kind of people they are. And it's like, because this is my passion, they're like, yeah, if if I were to win the lottery, you'd have everything you need for your production. It's like, I know. It's not happened yet, but I know. God. Oh boy. It's goofy. Oh man. Pet the parents. No. They wish to just not be like intrusive because it is also MySpace kind of thing. Yeah. It's like one of those things. It's like, you do your thing, man. Make sure that as long as you're having fun and comfortable, that's what matters. It's like, yeah. Very silly. I feel like one that I like, it would be so wild to have like the one person that I think would be the hardest to have on out of like my family would probably be my brother, because he works all over, and so it's like, yeah, he's not the type that would be able to physically just be like, here he is for an afternoon. It's like, hey man, I gotta go to like this different state in like a week, so I gotta go and get ready. It's like, what the hell? Yeah. So I don't know, man. God. So family is nice. I like my family a lot. I think that I talk about my family more than I even really need to, but it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of stories that they tell that I think is really fun. But I also have my own stories, right? Because it's like, I don't know. Storytelling is like definitely like a big thing in my family, where it's like we're the type of family that sits down for dinner and at our dinner table, and then we kind of just tell a story of like what we did that day or catching up. And I think that's like, I don't know, in hindsight, that's a part of why I feel like the vibes of some of stream, where it's like I'm just catching up with you guys and yapping a lot. It's like, hey, this is what's been going on. Hi, what's up? Hi. And then, you guys do similar, have something we talking about, like, oh, there's a new game out. What's up with that, right? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's also one of those things, right? Okay, so like, I mean, specifically with games, like we're totally the type that's like, we just talk about games and anime and all the things that kind of come up. It's like, I don't think that like we're the type of space where it gets super deep in conversation, right? Like it's nothing that like if you jump into a stream that you would be like, and then this was the time that this is really a formative experience when this happened. Is like, well, sometimes, but like it's barely. It's like not a whole ass like like a therapy session, right? It's just to get your mind off of your everyday kind of thing. I think it's fun. Yeah. I'm excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I'm excited for Tactics. I'm excited for the new Pokemon. I don't know. There's like a few that I'm like really up for. And there was also, oh my god, there's the whole like game trailers that are like new. There was like a PlayStation game of State of Game or whatever, like that stuff. There's also new I don't know if there's specifically MiHoYo State of Play. That's what I was trying to think of for the PlayStation State of Play. New Hyrule Warriors. Yeah. Is anything good on there? Yes, actually. There was something with Capcom. There was also like just wholly unrelated stuff about like, gosh, what's it called, the Tokyo Game Show, if you've heard of that. Oh god, there's so many insanely cool things coming out of the Tokyo Game Show. Like there's an Animal Crossing related like kind of game from MiHoYo, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like really good looking already. I have signed up for yes, it's very, very exciting. It's very, very cool. Surprised how little I miss E3. Yeah, I think that it's like because there's no E3 anymore, that there's like just wholly other events that happen, and I think that's really nice. That's really good. But it's like, yeah, the Tokyo Game Show, right, is like there's clearly a lot of Japanese companies that, you know, that are prevalent in the you know, gaming sphere. There's also a whole ass like free to play GTA soon, that is from China, but I don't remember what studio that it's under, but it's like super very cool looking. It's not a clone specifically of GTA or anything, but it's like inspired, I'm certain, by the open worldness of GTA and things like that. Let me see, what was it called? Atlanta, Ananta, I'm pretty sure. And it is that it's like a really, really, really crazy looking, like there's so much in it that it's like, this feels insane that it's a real video game that people got to play the demos of at Tokyo Game Show. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We have like anime GTA that is like soon. I don't know how soon. It might not even be this year, but it's like soon enough that it's like, God, this looks crazy. I want to show like at least a little bit of that, because it's like, that's an insane thing. There's like a whole new, like, there's a whole new Arknights game that's actually like a Wuthering Waves almost, and that's really crazy looking to me. It's really cool. That's also something else entirely, but very cool, out of the Tokyo Game Show, man. And I'm like, oh, dude, it's so cool. And I'm like trying to think of others. What else did they like really announce there? Because it's like probably it's not still going on, I'm certain of that, but it's like it was recent stuff that was like just really cool to see. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I love seeing whenever there is like, you know, full send a lot of stuff involving these like game shows, but like conventions out in like other countries even. Because there's like I don't think it was PAX, but there was a thing like PAX in Germany. What was it? It was Gamescom in Germany. And it was like it was full of like tons of things announcing things, and it's like stuff like that all over the place nowadays. And I love that even if there's not like, you know, the E3 stuff, there's like a lot of conventions that still do that stuff, man. It's so cool. I love it. I don't know, I live for this stuff. Ugh, man. So is Tactics? Yeah, Tactics I think is already out too. Yeah, man. Oh my god, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. It's September 30th, so it's like literally tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, dude. Yeah. tomorrow, a whole new remaster, remaster, one of them is tomorrow, and that's crazy. I love that. I love that. I don't know. I've been excited because I personally haven't played that game, and I really do want to play it. So I don't know. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, please. Yeah. I really want it. Gosh, what else has been going on? Tactics in my Final Fantasy, yeah. You won't get yours until, the 3rd of next month, yeah. But I mean, you know, you're still getting it. So I think that's still super cool. I feel like it's, yeah, Pokemon in 3 weeks. There's a lot that is like, you know, there was like a drought of games, right? And then now there's the full releases of like a lot of games. Like Hades 2's full release was like this last weekend or something. There's like Mega Bonk, which I was already excited for, because of the demo is just really, really good. God, there's also oh my god, dude. It's so silly to think about. Not even going into good indie picks. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's like a ton of things happening in a very cool and positive way. So I'm like, God damn, brother. God damn, brother. Yeah. Wanted to get Pokemon for me since it comes out the day before your birthday. Oh, hell yeah. I'm very excited. I'm going to be playing it. I know that there's going to be some people that may just like opt out or not have any opportunity to, because it is like, you know, Switch 2 is going to be like the better version of it, I'm certain. But it's like, if you aren't going to be personally playing it, I will be. Absolutely. Absolutely, because it's like, it's one of those where I'm like, even if it's not the perfect Pokemon game, I love these games. I'm almost like, I almost want to get like Scarlet and Violet and play it, but it's like, you know, I've just never played Scarlet and Violet, and that's part of why. But I'm like, I'm gonna play you know, ZA, so I'm like, you know, I'll wait until after, if anything. But then, you know, I still have Moemon to play with the Pokemon Emerald, you know, Emerald Star Moemon. Very cool. Yeah. Enjoy them through you. My ass won't be getting a Switch 2 no time soon. Yeah, Moemon has been very fun though. Yeah. I'm certain that it's like, I don't know. For me, it's like I already have the Switch 2, and I'm like, you know, I get to be the person that's like, hey, if you don't have the system and you don't want to buy the system and you don't want to buy these games, I'll be the guy that plays them because I want to play them anyway. So, you know, that's something to look forward to. Yeah. Like, it's nothing crazy. But it's like, you know, it makes me feel like, you know, it's worth the it's not exactly a full send, and like you know, it's not a full send like thing I have to do, or like feel like I needed something to like basically rationalize the decision to get the Switch. But it's like, you know, it helps me feel better that like this is the case, right? I'm not like, I'm almost like, hey, I understand these things are like expensive, so don't you fret. I got it for you, brother. Thank you for your service. Yeah. And I'm like, you know, I'm not playing every new game or anything, but it's something that like I'll at least be playing these ones that I'm super about. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you. God bless. God bless. So I don't know. Silly. Yeah, get yourself some food. No worries. Salute. I'm just like, I don't know. There's also like, gosh. I feel like I'm also still in the, I want to, what's the word? It's like, I'm not fully doing every game, but I'm gonna be the type that's like, you know, I'm like, hey man, you don't have to support them. I'm here to play and be like, hey, I'm playing this so you don't have to. But there's also other games that I'm like, I just want to play because I want to play them. You know, I want to play more of a lot of things. I will be playing, gosh, I will be playing, God, what was it? A little Megabonk, at least, because it is a very fun game. And I think that you guys should see how crazy it is. Like again, it's not today, but, you know, on stream at some point. Probably, maybe even Wednesday. Yeah. Because it's like a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Also, ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we run the ads at the top of the hour so that you guys don't get pre-roll if you're just joining. Do apologize. Dude, we just vibing though. Having a good time. Yeah. I think once the ads go, I'll take a little stretch break and walk around and, you know, just take care of myself a little bit. If anything, that is definitely something I've learned from the Donathon, doing that on the occasion. Yeah. Making sure I'm not like losing my mind sitting at the desk. But also, speaking of losing my mind, I do have gamer subs. I do have gamer subs now. So I am going to be decently caffeinated for a long time, okay, brother? Yeah. Yeah, not overdoing it for a return stream. That's also true, yeah. Also, yes, if you use my code, let me see. The most recent cool thing is that there is a new waifu cup. I don't know if it's sold out, but there's a new cup, new shirts, new hoodies, new sweatpants, and boxers. So that's crazy. Yeah, boxer briefs. That seems like it'd be nice and comfy. I don't know. About time they hooked you up. Well, it's like, you know, they are a bunch of busy folks and they've helped a lot. And they're going to be sending up a care package with other stuff too, for certain. Absolutely. Also, hi. Welcome in. Welcome. We've been yapping a lot today. I do apologize. We've been not priority number one. No, I'm not any sort of yeah, I'm not the majority shareholder of Gamers Ups or something like that. But I do at least have a code, and we are partnered, so that's something. I think at some point getting a shaker and a flavor would be so crazy cool, but we'll see. We'll see at some point, you know. Welcome. Dude, I feel like Gamer Subs does a lot, but I'm also like, you know, I gotta make sure that I'm good. But, you know, they have helped a lot, especially make sure that I'm caffeinated at the minimum. You know what? That's at least the bare minimum that they've done. But there's also other things that are really, really cool that they've done. So I'm like, you know, I feel as though, gosh, when it comes to gamer subs, just does a lot. Like they have cards, they have merch, they have like straight up, you know, the drinks. Oh, clearly, but it's like, oh man, I want to know if like they have an idea for other things too, because it's crazy cool to see. Mm. So I don't know, man. I like gamer subs, and they've treated me very, very kindly. So yeah. Sorry, I'm like, I saw a message real quick as I was reading gamer sub stuff going on. Don't worry. It's nothing bad. Actually, very nice stuff. Yeah. Because also, if you didn't know, one of my friends, Shia, has also gotten a shaker and some merch with it. So it's very cool to see. You love to see it. Shia is a very, very good friend of mine. And I love that man's to bits. He's got his ass full send on a shirt and a cup. I need that. I actually asked for that. So, you know, that's probably the other care package they'll send. Please. Yeah. Love is a strong word. I get it. That dude is very sweet. That's a fun, you know, it's complicated, okay? It's complicated. He's got a lot going on. Oh my god. Ads. Oh jeez. Alrighty. I'll take my leave for a sec, and I will be RB. Wah. Hold on. I will be RB. Wow. It's been funky, so I gotta. Wow. BRB. Hello, hello, hi, I am back. Hi. Back from cooking. Maybe dumb question, but is gamer subs have any caffeine free stuff? They are free. They do have caffeine free. They also have other things that are not just the drinks. Like they do actually, I'm pretty sure they have still the what's called sus snacks, which are like Rice Krispie treats, which are very, very tasty. Yeah. Oh my god, I hope he didn't break too much of the bathroom. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean break the bathroom? They don't have any more in game? Oh, damn. I liked those a lot, man. What the hell? Man, I did really like them. Man. They do still have gamer soups. True. You're somebody that wants to buy like a whole ass pallet of gamer soups. Very cool. Oh, I love soap, dude. Hell yeah. It's more like ramen, but it is very, very tasty. Very good stuff, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, they also have physical merch where it's like good hoodies and shirts and other things like that. So those are also a part of the things that are discounted with my code. So that is very, very cool. Yeah. Even if you didn't use gamer stuffs, you can use the same shaker for stuff like putting in a pre-workout together, and it's a very good shakers in general. So I like it. I like it a lot. Mm-hmm. Get some oop. Yeah, soup. Very good stuff, man. I had they didn't send like a whole pallet or anything, but no, they did send like at least like a whole wrapped box worth. So it was like at least 12 gamer soups. And it was very nice at some point. Over time, I had them, man. Hell yeah, I love my caramel protein powder. I think protein powders can be crazy. Like a pre-workout or post-workout goes nuts. Yeah. When you make an order, they send you a cup of soup. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was looking at I don't know if it's like let me double check if it's still in process, because it's like legitimately it's like really cool that every now and then they will also send like free tubs, or not free tubs, but free cups on the occasion. So it's like straight up really, really cool. Very, very cool that they do. Something about, I don't know, the things that they do are just so cool as a company, man. They also have like caffeinated sodas. Caffeinated is not the right word. It's the carbonated drinks of the gamer subs. That's what I meant to say. And it's very cool because it's like just gamer sub sodas basically, and it's so nice. The cans, soda. Yeah. So what would your gamer subs flavor be? I am like, just don't narc though. I would want cola. Because it's my favorite flavor as a like anything really. So if I were to be able to get that, and then like they sell it in the cans as well, so it's like just pre-carbonated, I having my own flavor in a can, it would go well. It would so It would be so good, bro. It would be so good. Imagine. Just like also picture the idea, like, even if it's like they don't know, like if this person that's buying from GamerSupps doesn't know who I am, but they're like, oh shit, they have cola, dude, that still is a good flavor to get, right? It's like, even if they don't know me, it's like, oh, that's a good fucking flavor. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get cola. Let's go. Especially if they can do it right. Yeah. So I'm thinking that has to be something that, you know, would pop off. I like that idea too. I'm just thinking it's like, it's like, what would it be called is the thing, right? Yeah. Didn't know they also had sleep support stuff. Yeah, they do. They have, they also have teas at some point, if I remember. It was, I think it was tea. But it's, yeah, they at least have stuff that is supposed to help with, like, actually the opposite of energy is like just straight up like helping you get some sleep. And it's nice. Very, very cool. Yeah, sleepy time stuffs. And honestly, if I were to get that as a flavor too, that would be really nice. Because it's like, you know, some people actually associate me, right, with like, you know, sleepy time stuff. So if they get me in that way, that would be cool too. Yeah. Imagine a sleepy time cola. Yeah. They were sold out of the tea. I wanted, so let me check. Yeah. But you know, they've been a very sweet company to me. And even some of my friends have like shirts and tubs, and you know, it's crazy that it's so cool. I don't know, man. It's nice. It's nice. Melatonin flavored. Yatta. I bet it might have some melatonin in it, but it would be like, yeah, don't overdo it or anything. I don't know. It might, or I don't know. Yeah, because there's like still like a limit to that, so that you don't overdo it. I think it's like, if it's like you can have up to 12 milligrams or something like that. Yeah, what are we talking about company wise? It is that we're talking about GamerSupps, because I am also partnered with GamerSupps and they are very, very sweet to me. It is in stock. Let's go. Hell yeah. So welcome if you're just joining us. Hi. Don't worry if you want to just lurk too. I lied, it's not. No. Fuck. Yeah, we were talking about how I am partnered with the GamerSupps and that there's a lot of cool stuff. I just enjoy their stuff. So, I mean, even if I wasn't partnered for a while and I still was talking about it. So it's just that, like, now that I have been for a while now, but like, because of that, I'm like, I am able to just openly talk about it and be like, hey, use my code. Lavender and chamomile teas are supposed to help with sleep. Yeah, I love myself some good chamomile. That's definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, chamomile. Yeah, it's good stuff though. A nice warm tea late at night, if it's not got the caffeine in it. Oh, so nice. So nice, dude. Yeah. And be so normal over anything vanilla flavored, caffeine and gluten free. Yeah. Oh, dude. There's like some flavors that I'm like, I can't get enough of. And it's like one of my current flavors that I love a lot of is the name of it is called Anime Girl Thighs, which is really funny, but it's also that it is orange creamsicle flavored, and God, it's so tasty. It's so good. It's definitely one of my favorites. And I'm like, if I were to not get, a a cola is not an option, right? What would be the next thing? I probably would try for like if I could imagine either like I would love a cherry creamsicle or maybe like a strawberry creamsicle if that's not been done. Either one of those would just be like really, really good. Yeah. I just think that creamsicle in general is like one of my favorites when it comes to like, I don't know, almost any sort of flavor. Because it's like, it being like an actual soda, very good. But like even if it's not carbonated, oh dude, that stuff pops off in my opinion, man. So there's definitely a lot of good options there. Creamsicle with like some sort of fruity flavor would be nice. I like that. I'm just trying to think is like what else would be like a good option though. I don't know. Pray for the day, gluten-free cookies and cream flavor. Ooh, a mass-produced version of that would be absolutely nice. I love cookies and cream, so I'm sad that if some people can't experience that if that's the case. Yeah, damn, dude. I love it's like it's my go-to ice cream. So I'm like, I get that, man. My go-to ice cream, my go-to milkshake, absolutely. So I'm like, God damn it. Oh no. I hate that. I hate to hear it. You hate to see it, bro. Honeycomb and cookie. Yeah. Hmm. You know, I think that I'm like the closest I can think of is like a honey graham cracker. If they can have like a honey graham cracker that's gluten free, that would be close, right? Maybe. Maybe not super potently, but it's adjacent. Yeah, kinda. I could see it. Kind of. Yeah. Speaking of ice cream, got like cookie dough, pint of ice cream. Ooh. Cookie dough is like, I don't know if always my thing, but I've had some good cookie dough ice cream. Yeah. I feel like there's just so many good flavors of just dessert out there, bro. I'm like, I am such like if I were to have like an unusual dessert that I don't normally have, right? My mom makes and I only have the only reason I'm thinking about this is I've had it slightly recently. It was that my mom makes a lemon surprise and it's just so good. Lemon surprise where it's like just a layer of like jello lemon on top with the cake underneath and it's just like so sweet. Oh, so it's so good. But it's also like lemon desserts in general just are so awesome. Like lemon sugar cookies or like I don't know, like lemon pie, lemon almost anything just so good because it's like the sweet with the like sour but like a little sour and tang. It's like oh so good. Yeah, cheesecake under, ooh, that would also be very good. Yeah, it's not quite jello on top. I don't know what it is. It's like lemon, not custard even. What is on top of that? It's like I guess it's kind of like Jello, but it's not. It's like denser. Lemon squares at some point. Ooh, lemon squares are also very good. Tang is underrated flavor sensation. I'd say it's a flavor. Yeah. Lemon curd, just like a lemon curd. Yeah. Little sister's supposed to make some lemon squares though. That sounds so nice. I love treats, little sweets. Just makes me so happy to like have on the occasion when it's like, I don't know, hey, here's like a little thing, not even like nothing crazy, but it's like, I don't know, a lemon treat is light enough that it's like I could have so much of this that I'm just like, I'm gonna stuff myself full. But I'm like, if it's not exactly I don't know, man. I'm just like, I feel as though if I'm having a heavy dessert, I want it to be like really just fuck me up kind of heavy sweets, right? So just like a straight up like dense chocolate cake or something. And I'm like, oh, I'm not, that's not my norm. That's for sure. But, oh, put you in a coma ass dessert. That's what, yeah, that kind of like dense dessert in a positive way. Like, oh, like the frosting on a chocolate cake just being dense enough that it's like, it could be its own dessert if it was just the frosting. Imagine. that feels like a lot though. Mm-hmm. A massive self-saucing chocolate pudding. Oh man. Another like really, really good dessert that my mom makes. I mean, a lot of these are just because my mom makes such good desserts. But it's like these are I don't know. It's like it's a chocolate pudding pie where it's a chocolate pudding that's been like frosted in a pie pan, but the crust is like Oreo cookie crumble, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, that's some good stuff. And it's like it doesn't even need too much to make that, dude. But it's like when my mom does make it, it's just, oh, but that's so American. I know, I bet, but I'm a menace for some chocolate sometimes. But it's like, yeah. Oh, dude, it's so silly. Thinking about like the desserts my mom makes. My dad also loves having his own desserts too, but it's like, yeah. You're American. No, I'm a bird. I'm more of a bird than I am American. My go-to dessert nowadays is various egg custards. Don't like chocolate pudding anymore. I've had a good amount of it. I'm not like, it's not my go-to for certain, but I'm not gonna say no, you know? Yeah. Every Christmas, my family orders a candy cane pie. Oh, that sounds like It's a lot. That's a lot with I'm not as much of a like how do I explain? I'm not much of a peppermint kind of person, but the kind of peppermint that like candy cane is, I do enjoy. Yeah. Drink flavors, want something refreshing like a lemon ginger ale. Ooh, I do love a ginger ale. Mmm. I think ginger ale is definitely one of my favorites. Like a light drink is definitely a ginger ale, but I do think that trying to think others, you know what I haven't had? It has been a long time since I've had like just a straight up orange soda. That's one that's for sure. Yeah. Mm. I see. I see. Yeah, if that's what you associate chocolate pudding with, then it makes sense too. Yeah. Welcome in, got some snacks. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, ginger beer, non-alcoholic over ginger ale. Well, I mean, I don't have it as an alcoholic thing. It's like a Canada Dry ginger ale. It's just what it's called. It's not alcohol. It's just soda, ginger soda, basically, and it's very nice. Yeah, I have one of those in years. Orange sodas are good. It's like so potent, and I'm like, I still can remember. Yeah, yeah. All ginger drinks except ginger tea for me. You know, there was a point where I thought I had a ginger tea, right? And it was that I thought it was going to be in the same way that ginger ale is with the flavor of ginger. But it was so potent. It started to like, it's like one of those, it's like a medicinal like potency. It's like, this feels like I'm drinking medicine. What is happening to my throat? Ah, man, dude, it's so much ginger tea. Ginger tea is like that's the one that's like actually going to help clear your sinus and everything. Oh man, it's very interesting to me. Orange and mandarin flavor stuff is great. Oh, dude, mandarins, yes, I love mandarins and tangerines. I mean, I just like those in general. Like I've talked about in the past, I've whenever I do have those as an option, I will just buy like a little like a net of like I think the brand is Cuties, and it's just like I peel them entirely and then just pop it entire like full all of it without the skin, the whole thing in my mouth, just oh so tasty. Just like go ham. I've had like not at the same time, but it's just like back to back to back, like 4 or 5, and it's like that much acidity can be bad for your stomach. But dude, I love that flavor. It's so tasty. Oh my god. A little ginger to tea, almost already like, oh, true. Actually, you know, that's not a bad idea. Having a tiny bit of ginger added to a tea that you do like, that can be very nice. A little like a kick to the ginger flavor for certain. Yeah. Too much citrus gives me reflux. I imagine. I mean, it's like most citrus things are just acidic, so I mean, yeah, worth the pain. It can be. Hibiscus, ginger, and apple juice. Ooh. So why you typing like that? Juice. Got some ooh speak going on. How was the break? It was good, a needed break. Also, hi, welcome in. Best is surprisingly good if you like mild flavors. I think a mild flavor can be like hard for me because it's like if it's not super potent, it's a little more muted, unfortunately. And it's like I don't mind it, but it's like probably way more muted than others because I don't have a sense of smell. And it's like influenced the flavors that I can as much as I can taste. So it's like whenever I have something, it's like insanely potent. And so it's like, you know, it's not for me if it's like, oh, the big draw of it is like the smell adding to the flavors. Like that's gonna do nothing for me, unfortunately. That's gonna do like less than anything to help. Yeah. So unfortunately not for me. Yeah. Pain's worth it. Sometimes we drink juice, lemon juice and raw lemons multiple times. Oh, dude. I don't know. I've had like a raw lime before, but that was like the only thing that was like, I don't know, like, it's too much sour. But other than that, like, I do love limes and lemons and everything like that for generally. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ever had a candied lemon? I've had lemon candies, but I don't know if I've had a candied lemon. That does sound like it'd be kind of nice, actually. Hmm. Yeah, especially if it was like able to somehow like zero out the sort of sour. Oh man, that could be good. Hmm. Yeah. Having hyperactive sense of smell. Hmm. I used to have like a decently potent sense of smell, but yeah, not anymore. I've had a raw lime often. Oh, hurts my lips though. Yeah, my sour tolerance is not it's not that much for me. So I'm like I'm not the best at this. Yeah. Imagine a lemon as a peach ring. Ooh, that would, yeah. I could see that being really good. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any unusual things you like to eat raw? Like normally have cooked? I don't think unusual. You like to eat onions and potatoes. Oh, it's bad for you raw. Ah, I'm trying to think. Anything unusual? I don't think so. Hmm. I used to have like what I would call what was called like poor man's popcorn or something, where it's just like the ramen, like a top ramen packet seasoned with the seasoning, and then you just crumble it up and just that raw. That was okay. Oh man. So it's like I don't know, man. Not often I can think of anything specifically other than that though. And I'm like it's been a long time I've even had that. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Hmm. Definitely like eating things raw doesn't always appeal to me. I mean, I don't know. I like a good carrot, but that's because it's like that's just normal having it without being boiled, or I mean, you know, you can have that in a stew and stuff, but it's like I like it more just on its own. Whatever. Anyway, trying to think. Not really. I mean, you know, nothing unusual. Frozen green beans. Yeah. Green beans. Oh my god. Frozen though? Frozen. I don't know. I'm like the type that's like, I want a good flavor. I don't really do something just for the texture, if that makes sense. Love spicy food. I drank hot sauce a few times. Oh, dude, I've been on the cusp because of how much I liked a certain hot sauce. I was like, I just want to kind of have that. I don't even want the meal. I kind of just want that. I'm like, Oh man, I totally agree. Some get really good with that flavor stuff. Absolutely. Craving a good cobbler. Oh dude, cobbler. I have my mom, again, another dessert my mom makes is that when it's like blackberry season here, my mom would have it so that like me and my bro and her would go out and gather up some like blackberries, enough to make an entire like big tray of cobbler, and it's just so good. Oh, so good. It's like messy as hell though. Oof. It's one of those things where it's like, you cannot be wearing a white t-shirt having that cobbler though. Even at the odd chance, one drop of it will just stain permanently. It's bad. I have a terrible spice tolerance. Oh man, I can't imagine. I am the type that's like, I've always really liked spicy foods, so I'm like, yeah. Ooh, an apple cobbler. That also would be really good. Ooh. I love a good apple flavor, like an apple cinnamon dessert. Oh, it's so good. Like an apple bear claw, or I'm the type of person, I'm like, dude, there's just like so many types of desserts that just pop off, man. I'm like, I'm such a foodie that I'm just like, man, I want to have a little treat, but I'm like, I have so much little snacks and foods that I'm like, I will not be buying more right now. I have like 3 bags of chips. I have like good amount of sodas. I have like a lot of good stuff. So don't you worry. Husband's built up a spice tolerance over like 5 years. He can cook curry now if he wants. Yeah. I am the type that's like, I've willingly put ghost pepper hot sauce on things because I just like it. It's like, this is tasty. Yay. I'm just full send poisoning with the hot sauce. And I'm like, I love this. Oh, spice. Yeah. Barb, hi. Welcome in. Yeah. You got it. Welcome. But I do love a good spicy foods. It's like definitely the stuff that happen. Like, I have to have something in there to like really like punch. Not everything has to be spicy, but it's like I have to like, not heavily, but like I have to decently spice some foods just so that they are very like you know, not muted flavors. Yeah. Nothing compared to my mother. She could eat a whole lava without flinching. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. Want the spicy flavor without having to trick my brain that I'm eating hot coals. Yeah, I feel that. I do. Busy Burm. Yes, I am Hooty Hoo. The Night Owl VTuber, that's who. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome aboard. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a recovering pirate. Oh man. I'll be dying of spice and he wouldn't even taste it. Oh no, dude. Yeah. Dude, I feel like it's just like one of those things. It's like either you really, really love spice. I mean, it's also one of those, it's just like you either grew up with like your family are really enjoying either spicy foods or spicing foods a lot, or it's just like almost none at all. There's almost like it feels as though there's like nothing in between. It's like one of those where I was definitely, you know, I was definitely the type that's like, how do I say this? It's like, definitely couldn't comprehend why some people just couldn't handle even like simple salsas, right? It's one of those where it's like, I don't know. Simple salsas where it's like, it shouldn't be like anything potent. Some people that would be in my same class would be like, God, it's so spicy. It's like, brother, this is nothing. This is like, yeah, absolutely not. Nature versus nurture, but spice. Oh God. Yeah. Like I said though, I mean, I feel more like a nurture thing where you can be very, very much learned to tolerate spices in a positive way. Yeah. One of my best friends has no tolerance to things that I can't even feel the heat. Yes. Oh my God, dude. It's one of those like, I just don't like, I almost sympathize because they're like, you can't have these good foods. Oh my God. It's like, I could not imagine physically not even being able to have them because it's like, I'm just, I like me and my family, we're so used to, you know, just everything being like at least spiced, if not just doused in a sauce that's just gonna make you burn at the mouth, but in a very flavorful way. I love that, man. Yeah. Mm. Good with spice, but I loved it now. Yeah. I'm really good at spice. Yeah. Stiff anyway. It's a ton of milk. Yeah. Oh, geez. At least you know what can help. Having just milk at hand if you're having any sort of spice. Similar to butter chicken, but more spicy. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love a good spicy food. Yeah. And I'm like, I want to try like I've talked about this another time too, where it's like I want to try all sorts of food. So I'm glad that like my spice tolerance is like pretty solid because it's like there's other like countries that they just make things insanely spicy and it's like, oh, but it's so tasty. Like I want to try more like types of traditional real Indian food or the Mexican food from Mexico, not the stuff that's like Tex-Mex, which is also good, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like there's a difference for sure. and I'm like, oh man, I love it. I love it. With all the spice stock, I'm missing a Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Your body will get used to the capsaicin if you use milk. So, yeah, it's true. A lot of spicy food is delicious, but it also helps with my water intake. Yeah, yeah. It's like, God, I need more. Please, calm the fire. Genuine native curries will blow your face with spice. Ooh. Yeah, and then be the most delicious thing though. Yeah, I'm certain. I'm certain. Yeah, Tex-Mex. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also like, yeah, there's way better like actual Mexican food that I want to have. Yeah, Miss Bon Mai used to eat them all the time in high school. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had certain foods though, but in like I want to have more and more variety in my life because of like there's like only certain ones that it's like you've got to make sure that like you're either eating from a local place that is actually owned by local people, right? That make these foods, or you know, I have never had the opportunity, but it's like going to a different country and having their food would be so nice. I'd imagine, because it's like, you know, there's good reason why they primarily make it, and I mean, it's got to be some good stuff in a lot of places. So yeah, burned, but it was so good. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had many foods either, but I like going at the new places with friends. Yeah, that's the good stuff though. It's like one of those things where if you are, you know, enjoying the idea of trying new things, having it straight from like people that know the traditions of making it, dude, oh, absolutely some good stuff. I just like, I don't know. There's also part of me that's like the idea of like, oh, I think that I've had this food, but it's like, no, if I were to have the traditional version of certain foods, absolutely not. It's like having let me see, a good example of like let's say even not even a different country, but it's like having a clam chowder from like a can, that can be tasty, sure, but if you had like clam chowder from like straight up actually New England or San Fran, dude, that's so different in a positive way. Like, god damn, like that can be in its own just enough to be like a whole different experience. Like, what are we talking about? A canned version, no shot that's going to be the same, you know? So I'm like, I don't know, having it from the people that make this commonly, constantly, absolutely the case. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Drinks red hots in ice and just let them melt in my mouth. That's crazy. I don't think that I don't like the cinnamon spice for like a sweets. That's where I'm like, I don't prefer those, but I can see the appeal, you know? I'm like, it was not for me. Few places in my area that make just quesadilla. Oh, bria meat and okay. Oh, that sounds nice. Native Australian food so much it has earthy and rich tones you never find in any commercial supplier. I'm certain. Yeah. And it's often, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, with the fact that I know that my family makes like Cajun foods, like from straight up like Louisiana Cajun foods, that it's like I've learned you don't really ask what's in the food. That's not something you should do because you might find out what's in the food, if that makes sense. You know? So, oh my god. Dan's a martial arts teacher. Used to make him fresh. Oh, traditional ramen. Ooh, nice. Since my culture's traditional meal is poutine. Time better than a restaurant made it, homemade. Yeah. Oh, dude. That sounds so nice then. Damn. I'm like, my culture is at most Cajun foods, but it's still nice. It's still nice. Oh man, never had a ramen before. I don't think I've ever had like real traditional ramen. No, that's not true. I've had once, maybe twice, actual traditional ramen, and it's really good. Yeah, now that I'm remembering, I've also had like Mongolian ramen where it's like more of a roasted, like on the like a stovetop thing, and instead of like a broil, which is really good. Sorry, I'm like, good food is good. God damn it! I know. I do apologize that this is like, this is like passionate talking though, man. Oh. I love food. So I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm not even the type that's like, I'm not a cooking kind of streamer or anything, but I'm just like, man, food is so good. Wasn't on the menu at the restaurant, even though it was like on the website. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. Culture loves salt and boiling everything. We do not know what flavor is. I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky that my parents aren't in that way, where I grew up with some good food. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I did get some pepper jelly from visiting family. So I'm like, oh man, next time I have some shrimp, I can make some coconut shrimp and use the pepper jelly with it. Oh, sorry, I just remembered that. No one likes sauerkraut. If they say they do, they're a liar. Oh my god, that's crazy. Mother has German heritage and is a foodie, so loves exploring flavors. Yeah, my mom is partially Austrian, but she grew up in the South. But so it's like my mom knows how to make a really, really good actual like real Wiener Schnitzel, but it's like also, you know, stuff like gumbo and jambalaya and all of those things too. And I'm like, damn, I'm like spoiled for choice. Yeah, some real schnitzel. Yeah. So I'm like, I get it. I do. I think that gosh, I don't even remember. I think that the last time I don't even remember sauerkraut too well at all, man. Man, grew up with good food. About 95% of the West European and North American meals. Yeah, I mean, there's like some good stuff there still, but it's like, yeah, I do understand that. Like my like I still have a diner near me that my parents would take me. That's like a very home cooked diner, like American cooking, where it's like you know, here's a chicken fried steak and some gravy. I was like, oh, that's still so good though. Yeah. Boiled cabbage and salt for the most part. Yeah. I'm like, it's not it's not the worst, but it's not my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. First job was in a German bakery. Ooh. I can't imagine why there's homemade sauerkraut was so popular. Oh my gosh. Basically pickled cabbage, you ain't missing much. Yeah. I've had some sauerkraut. It's like, it's not my favorite. That's, yeah, again. Yeah. So like kimchi with no seasoning. Yeah, but it's like salty. Yeah. Adds in 5, adds in 4. Yeah. Kimchi without the seasoning is crazy though. That's crazy. Oh man. Haven't had sauerkraut. I feel like there's a lot of foods that you just like at least try it once if you have the opportunity, but you'd probably want it from somebody that actually knows how to actually try, like actually go for it. Yeah, kimchi's delicious though. God, it's been so long that I don't even remember the flavor of kimchi. So I'm not, I'm certain it is. I just can't for the life of me recall. Yeah. It's been so long, man. Yeah. Get it from, yeah. If you're subjecting yourself to sauerkraut, get it from somebody that's actually German or Austrian. They're like both similar cultures that actually make the same kinds of foods. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Kimchi's Korean, yes. Yeah, it is Korean. That's right. I was remembering. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure what the restaurant was. I feel like dude. What's crazy is that like I've had like Mongolian food, Mongolian ramen specifically, and dude, it was like I'm just thinking about that because I was saying that a little earlier, but it's like, dude, I had some of that, and it was like it was a restaurant where you basically went down the line of like what you want in your ramen, and it was like, oh man, they had all sorts of things, like stuff like meats and vegetables that just like they in front of you, like barbecued on like a flat stove thing, and then like going down the line mixing it together, and dude, it was just so good. Yeah, could eat whole jars of kimchi. I love it. I might have to like give it a shot again because it's like I don't even remember, because it's like one of those things where I'm exploding. It's okay. Don't worry, you got there eventually. I was gonna say though, it's been a long time, and I'm like, I'm certain it'd be fine because I think the only thing that was bothersome when I was younger was the smell of kimchi. But now, I mean, I can't smell it, so I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, no, it tastes great. Boom. It's against TOS, stop. Well, they're not on stream, so technically in chat you can explode, but you know, as long as it's not graphic. Oh my god. could enjoy durian. True. Oh, that is true. I forgot that durians are also like gross smelling. I don't remember what they. I know they're just bad. I don't think I've ever actually smelled a durian. Yeah. I don't know. Trying to think. Love most of the Asian food I've tried. Yeah. I don't think there's. If it's prepared right, most food I'm just like. Just solely, I could be about it if it's made well. Yeah. Same gassy, but like methane to me. Oh, I see. So it's like almost like rotting. Ooh. No good, no good. Also, what was it? It was like, it was that a durian also has like a higher melting, or like it will not burn to a point where it's like it like gosh, what was it? It was like straight up metals like steel will melt faster than a durian would catch fire. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. And I think that's the outside. Yeah. Ads. I'm sorry. Grilled durian. I wonder. Yeah, there's like a lot of foods that I really just want to try at least the once. So, I don't know, man. I gotta find somewhere, somehow to get a good durian or something. It's like, don't mind the smell. I was like, yeah, well, whatever. I won't. I'm certain. Yeah, try raw oysters. They look so bad. They look so fancy. I don't know if I've ever had raw oysters, but I've had oysters and they're very good. Yeah. Ads are Japanese because of your VPN. That's crazy. Actually, I love that. That's interesting. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of neat though. I like that. Imagine. Oysters good with lemon juice? Yes! Yeah. I've had steamed oysters and steamed clams. And dude, I love that stuff with like a squeeze of lemon or like butter, like a good garlic butter sauce. Oh fuck. Sorry, we're talking about food for like hours today, brother. I'm so sorry. Holy. Oh. I love this stuff though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Food is one of my favorites. Dude, I'm just like, I'm not like a chef of like super good merit. I'm like, I can handle myself, but I'm like, dude, it's the problem is that there's sometimes just not enough time to make these foods. And I'm like, man, I'm more likely gonna just like, because it's like, you'd have to learn to make those foods too, right? But it's like, I want to go to places where they just serve their most, like, this is their dish. And I'm like, I want to have like the hey, this is the quintessential like blank food. Like, I don't know, like it makes me think of how when I was younger watching like the Food Network, and it'd be like the not the bizarre foods guy, dude. He was one where I'm like, I kind of get that. Trying like the weird stuff, but like the good stuff from different places, and just being like, man, oh, popping off. Yeah, man. Gotta go to Mexico and try the place where fish tacos were invented. Ooh, that would be actually really cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that would awesome. I've only had like really, really like, you know, probably white person fish taco. Oh man. Like baking at night. Don't have to wake up early. I think that's not a bad thing. I like baking. I feel like when you get that stuff right is like really fun, really cool. Yeah. Also, welcome back from ads. No one's awake to annoy me, be in my way. Yeah. I think I used to make, and I still sometimes can if I have the right batters and stuff. But like brownie cookies, where it's like chocolate cookies, but it's like the equivalent of having the crust of the brownie in a shape of a cookie with some chocolate chips, and I'm like, oh, that's the stuff that I'm like, I like making, where it's like almost homemade stuff, but it's like not quite right. It's so good. That's one that I think that is like my go-to. Like if I'm making a dessert, that's like if I have the means to, that'll be the one I would want. Yeah. Gonna go to Puerto Rico someday and get some. Oh yeah, delicious. I want to go to its birthplace. Yeah, I feel that. Actually, get something from the place that it's made. Yeah. Gotta go get my puppy. Yo, dog. Dog. Bark, bark, bark. Can you go like to them for me? Send a message real quick. Like drop to your knees like real fast. Man, I love rallying up a dog and then having a fun like run around outdoors, dude. That's some good stuff. Yeah. It's so silly. Mm. But there's so many like yeah, good foods and local cuisines that I'm like, man, I'm just makes me so happy to try. So maybe at some point I go travel places and try their local stuffs. Hell yeah. Mm. Announcements. Oh, I mean, any sort of announcements. Let me see. Announcement would be like, I don't know. I am announcing that I'm having a good day. We have things that are planned from stream, the debut donathon stuffs, but it's like, yeah. We talked about how stuff is definitely planned more and more next week. This week is going to be stuff that I'm getting back into the what is it? The gosh, what is it? I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm like next week. At least I'm having my dad visit, so we have that to look forward to. But I'm like, I also feel like I could manage to do like maybe next Friday if I wanted to plan out. Is that I'm going to be might have you know, is it still pirate themed? Alert is still pirate themed. What the? Where? What the heck? in the Discord. Oh, I see. Yes, that is true. The stream announcements. Ah, damn. That's fine. I can fix that in a sec. Yeah. Also, yeah, the stream announcements for yeah. Ah, that's crazy because I didn't even realize that the whole time during the donathon as well. Because that's like also been during that, which is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Got some stuff to also update there. That is true. God damn. Crazy. I'm like, I didn't notice. Honest to God. But it's good to note. I will open that and then, yeah. Yeah. Like the sub message, yeah. Emotes is the same as that. So, yeah. Some are the same, some are different. But yeah. It's so funny in hindsight, though. It's so funny. I left that life behind me. God damn. I'm like, I thought I was actually really thorough, but yeah, there was like one or two things that I missed. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I love that, you know, we're gonna probably keep finding one or two little things over the course of like years, maybe. Who knows? Okay. I just have these pages open that I don't want to forget later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I also do not wish to overdo it today. So we're gonna call it here for today. All right. I appreciate you guys though. Today's been really fun. Good vibe, good chatting, hanging out and whatnot on our way back into our usual. So hell yeah, dude. See if we can't say hi to some folks though. I feel like there's a good option there. I'm gonna say, let's go say hi to Joel. Yeah. On our way back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday again. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So unfortunately, I did miss yesterday's stream. Yeah. I also gotta fix that one. I still didn't think of a raid message. That's okay. It's fine. You can just say hi, Joel, with like the heart emote. Yeah. Alrighty. Love you guys so much. I'll see you again back on Wednesday. If you haven't already, do join the Discord. And keep your eyes peeled on shorts or YouTube and TikTok, all that jazz. Other than that, Love you guys. See you guys back on Wednesday. Might play some Super Bonk. Might play other games that we have been going through, like Metal Gear or Moemon. We'll see. But see you guys then. Love you. Good night.